máa lè ṣe bó lọ́lọ́run tó ń sìn olọ́lọ́run tó ń sọ ọlọ́run tó gbójúlé náà tẹ́ bá lé dọ́dọ̀ olùgbàlà tí bàbá mímọ́ bá gbà tí yín mà bá yín ní ayé nìyẹn. Adéwúrà wàá rí you didn't see the handwriting on the wall pé wọ́n fẹ́ tì ẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ni wọ́n fẹ́ lù ẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ you say you cannot sleep in your house orí ìkan tí mo kọ síta Adéwúrà ń kó tíátà for me even when I did not come for you. Ẹ̀rí tí ẹ rò ó wá fún mi náà. Ẹ̀rí tí ẹ rò ó wá fún mi náà. Ó bú mi dáadáa gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo rí. Vicky sórí epo mi ata mi ẹ̀yin tèmi nígbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ láìfù yìí títa báńkì àǹkó tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ láìfù yìí tájọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé mo ṣe give away bí kí n má pè Vicky sí kó má wá ó máa yẹ give away tó ti jàǹfààní ẹ̀ bíbá I even gave you the privilege ìwọ ló tún máa mú àwọn èèyàn ìgbà mi wàá tún máa sọ̀rọ̀ sáwọn èèyàn kò kí n bá mi lára mú gbà mí bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sáwọn èèyàn bíbá yìí but just because I don't want to caution you in front of my viewers màá dákẹ́ the way bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sáwọn followers mi ń gbà mí bíbá yìí kò kí n tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn but tí n bá ní kí n caution ẹ pé no don't do that o ní like ẹ because ojú àwọn viewers mi mo ṣe ń caution ẹ Vicky the Vicky that used to come here you know how many times you ask for my number tí mo ní mi fún ẹ nọ́mbà mi sẹ́ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún ẹ ẹgbẹ́ àbúrò mi kẹta òun ni ẹ àti Adéwúrà ẹgbẹ́ àbúrò mi kẹta òun ni gbogbo yín. bá ṣeré yẹn àpọ́nlé lára ń fẹ́ gbogbo yamayama tẹ́ ń ṣe mò ń rìn and I have the evidence ṣé Adéwúrà fẹ́ sọ pé òbú mi rí gbogbo àwa tó kọ orúkọ wa àwa mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tó dárúkọ wa síbẹ̀ ó bú wa rí wọn ò ṣe ṣòkò kọ́mẹ̀ntì kó táìpù kó bú wa rí kò sábúrò tèmi tó ya yamayama bíi ti Wùmí King Lashe lawyers engineers doctors ìtọ́ wà medicine school náà àwọn àbúrò méje ni mo ní ìyẹn àwọn yẹn ò ṣe bí Wùmí ipò kẹta ni ìwọ Vicky àti Adéwúrà máa wà inú àwọn àbúrò mi inú àbúrò méje tí mo ní Wùmí ló wà nípò karùn-ún sí mi inú àwọn méje tí mo ní ipò karùn-ún ni Wùmí wà. ọ̀dẹ̀ ti bọ́ ta ti sọ èjì mi wọ́n ní ọmọ 34 33 ni mí gbogbo yìí tẹ́jọ sanwó sínú kí ló ń pè igbá tọ̀hún àáfà máa ń gbélé ìjọ kò mọ́ mi wọ́n ti bọ́ ta wọ́n ti sọ fún yín pọ̀ ọmọ 34 32 33 ni mí I don't even care.
Mommy, where's my lemonade?
It's right here. Ipò karùn-ún làṣànà wà sí mi. Tí n bá wá bu tí mo fi kún ẹ̀yin méjèèjì lé ipò kẹta lẹ máa wà sí àwọn àbúrò mi. But I still respect you when you come here. Kò sí give away tá a ṣe ó máa gbà ń bẹ̀. I even gave you the privilege to block people to do anything here. Sometimes you want to take over the show, the life, bí pé wọ́n ni host. You talk to people anyhow. Kò ń dùn mọ́ mi, but tí bá wá tún ní kí n bá wọn náà wí, mo lè lọ ṣẹ́ pé ẹ bá dẹ̀ bá mi wí lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ bá má bá mi wí lórí life. Má ká sára. Kẹ́mi tiẹ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn other people wọ́n á ti sọ fẹ́ nìyẹn pé kó má bínú pé bí Vicky ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn bí Vicky ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn. Ngbolo ti já wá tó lókun lọ́rùn. Adéwúrà, you said so many shit about me and I saw them. Ẹ ó dàn olówó orí mi pé mi jẹ́ gbé kọ́ lọ́kọ mi. Ń padà bọ̀ wá báyà. Ẹ ó dàn olówó orí mi pé mi jẹ́ gbé kọ́ lọ́kọ mi. Ń padà bọ̀ wá báyà. Báyà. Mo ń bọ̀ o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wọ́n mú pizza mi. Mo fẹ́ kó gbóná. Ìjọ àṣẹ má. Enemies in disguise ní gbogbo yín. Enemies in disguise ní gbogbo yín. You were never a friend. You guys were never a friend. Kí la gbé kí lẹ jù. You wanna go that route? Come on, bring it on. Let's go. Màá sọ̀rọ̀ sí lágbájá ṣọmọ kan tó máa gbá lẹ́nu lágbájá tó máa gbá lẹ́nu tàmẹ̀dò ni. Mo ní evidence lọ́wọ́ ṣọmọ kan tẹ́ni tó ní evidence lé against ẹ̀ ṣọmọ kan tóun ti ní silently against ìwọ. You are now shouting your business page, your life, your business page. So you know you have something that is very important to you. You are the Wura. You have something that is so important to you that you value so much. You left that thing and involved yourself in shenanigans, in things that does not even concern you in the first place. In a situation where you are not supposed to be, to find yourself in the first place. You are using your page to attack people that did not come for you. The last time I checked, I was on your page on your birthday. I came to throw you gifts. The last encounter tí mo ní pẹ̀lú Adéwúrà, ó ṣe birthday. Mo ń ṣe live lọ́wọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ message mi pé èyí ni birthday. I was even saying pé who is Adéwúrà? Ẹni tó ń drag lọ́jọ́ tèmi. Are you done? Do you want more? You want more? Mo mọ̀ kó máa want more. Since it's pizza. I know pizza is your favorite. You want chicken too? Or just pizza?
Chicken and pizza.
Okay. Yeah, take.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome, I love you. Ẹni tó ń drag lọ́jọ́ tèmi, ó pẹ̀lú tó sọ pé ẹni táwọn mọ̀ ni. Mo dẹ̀ wá. Adé, what is it? Did you finish your pizza?
Mom, baby's wet.
Baby's wet.
Yeah.
Why did you? Baby's not wet.
But there's lemonade a baby.
Okay, sorry, baby. Go and put baby where baby is going to dry. But I don't think baby is wet. This baby I'm holding is not wet. kò gbé jọ̀gbọ́n ẹ lọ.
Mom,
The baby is not wet.
wet.
No, the baby is not wet, Abike.
Dad, the baby's not wet.
Mo dẹ̀ wá fún ẹ ní gift. Ìjọ yẹn ni moment tó ń jáde wúrà. To my surprise, mo dẹ̀ rí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú mi káàkiri comment section everywhere. You and Vicky. Mo rí tẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú mi kiri, mo dẹ̀ ń wò. Èmi dẹ̀ ń gather evidence tèmi fẹ́ gather lọ. Torí mo mọ̀ pé ìjọkànjọkàn máa jáde. Tí n bá tiẹ̀ wá fẹ́ wá fún yàn, ìwọ kéré, ìpè kéré ni ẹ́. Àwọn ìyálàyà tó ń ràn yín iṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ lèmi àti wọ́n jọ ní ọ̀rọ̀ tájọ fẹ́ sọ. Adéwúrà, it's better you stop. Torí pé oníyangí má bà tèmi jẹ́, epo ni mo rù. Ṣòro àwọn tó ń tiẹ̀ síta yẹn, tẹ́jọ máa ń ṣe wúrà, tẹ́jọ máa ń ṣe láìbù jàre, tẹ́ máa lọ máa kọ́mẹ̀ntì, tẹ́ máa bú wa yẹn. Wọ́n ti bá ilé ayé wọn débì kan o. Wọ́n ti fi àdàgbà ètò wọn, wọ́n ti fi rọ̀ sí ilé wọn. Ohun tí ìyá sọ lọ́jọ́ sí tọ́ọ̀gbọ́, ọkọ ti fi nà wọ́n, ó ti fi sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn lé ọkọ. Wọ́n ò tún gbọ́ sọ́kọ lẹ́nu. Wọ́n ti wá lọ bá láàdí wọn láró. Yorùbá sọ pé wàá bá láàdí ẹ láró. Wọ́n ti bá láàdí wọn láró. Wọ́n ti fàdàgbà ètò wọn, wọ́n ti fi rọ̀ síbì kan. Wọn ò ní life. Ìwọ dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jí níbẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé ẹni. Má jẹ́ kó fà ẹ́ sírìn. Má jẹ́ kó bà tiẹ̀ jẹ́. Sọ fún wọn pé kó lọ ja ìjà wọn. Kó má tiẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́. Orí nǹkan tí mo kọ síta, Adéwúrà ń kó tíátíá group. O tí wàá gùdù tó o. Ṣọ́mọ̀kẹ́ nísìn, Mr. Yomi Fábíyì, wọ́n ní NGO, wọ́n dẹ̀ ń ṣe voluntary job lọ́wọ́ fáwọn aráàlú lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Kò bá bẹ́tà kó lọ àpíà sọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dá Yomi Fábíyì. Wọ́n ní school, wọ́n ní theatre school, kọ́ lè tún brush ẹ̀ up dáadáa. Torí public stunt tó play yẹn tí mo gbọ́ nú fídíò yẹn, ó kù díẹ̀, ó nídìí more brushing up. Nọ́mbà bọ̀dá Yomi Fábíyì wà ń ta. Lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ti bàbá lọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dá mi bọ̀dá Láti. Lọ síbẹ̀ lọ gba contact bọ̀dá Yomi Fábíyì. Kó o sọ fún wọn pé o ti ń kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn Pinky. Àmọ́ o fẹ́ lọ tó ti máa kọ́ theatre group tó máa fi graduate, tó máa gba license. Tíṣẹ́ caterer tó ṣe tí ò bá tà. Torí ibi tó lò wà yẹn, ẹ̀yin ará Ìlọrin má bínú o. Ará Ìlọrin mélòó ló ń rọ́dà oúnjẹ? Tó bá mọ̀ pé ṣe caterer tó ṣe ò tà. Ó wá fẹ́ donation, àní donation Mohbad yóò máa kárí. Á kárí gbogbo yín. Ṣebí gbogbo àwọn ìyálàyà yín jókòó tádé. Ó ti fowó Mohbad, ó ti fi sílé. Tí wọ́n ọmọ jókòó tádé náà bá gba public donation kò pọ̀ jù. Wọ́n ló nídìí ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi, wọ́n ló nídìí ilé mi, wọ́n á dáwó fún ẹ. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ Ìlọrin ti sú ẹ, o fẹ́ múùfù wá s'Èkó. Ibikíbi tó bá location tó bá fẹ́ ni kó sọ fún wọn kó dáwó fún ẹ. Kó fi gba ilé mi sí, kó fi gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi sí. Àmọ́ o máa nídìí láti padà sí school Yomi Fábíyì. mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n á brush ẹ up wọ́n á kọ́ ẹ níṣẹ́ tíátà dáadáa gbogbo ètò ṣe yẹn shenanigans ni ó ní ẹ private number ń pè ẹ́ cut me a slack Adéwúrà cut me a slack ẹ̀yin ara yín náà lẹ́ẹ̀rọ ìdí nọ́mbà tẹ̀ ń pera yín ẹ̀yin ara yín lẹ́ẹ̀rọ ìdí ṣọ́ra àwọn tó ń kó ẹ tó ń rí ẹ̀ǹtì ẹ àwọn yẹn ṣó yí ẹ àwa mọ̀ wọ́n àwọn tó ń kó ẹ ní gbogbo sí tó ń ṣe yìí á mọ̀ wọ́n dáadáa ṣèbẹ́yìn náà lẹ́yà kìkì ní MFM àbẹ́yìn kan lẹ́yà kiri péjì MFM ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́yà kí ẹ̀yin ẹ máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó bá wù yín gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń plan ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ lámọ̀ bọ̀ má jẹ́ kán forí ẹ má jẹ́ kán rún ẹ níṣẹ́ tí ò yẹ kán rún ẹ ó ṣe thank you mọ́mí kẹ́mkẹ́ ṣe jà ó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ láìfo ẹni you still have a long way to go mi mọ̀ bóyá o ti marry gan or bóyá o ti náfẹ́ sọ́nà I'm telling you from the place of love bí àṣà ti Sabuki bóyá o ṣì ní boyfriend nígbà tó bá wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pariwo orúkọ ẹ lọ́tún lọ́sì yeah this month is my birthday next week tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pariwo ẹ lọ́tún lọ́sì àwọn ẹbí ọkọ ẹ á wá rí wọ́n wá ní ìyàwó lélẹ́yìí àbábẹ́ ṣe ìyàwó lélẹ́yìí àbábẹ́ ṣe ṣèyàwó lélẹ́yìí àbábẹ́ ṣe ìyàwó lélẹ́yìí àbábẹ́ ṣe thank you sister Fọláṣadé àwọn èèyàn wá ní ṣé ìyàwó lélẹ́yìí tọ́mọ àwọn lọ gbé wálé yìí àbábẹ́ ṣe ayé dẹ̀ ti da ayé internet. Thank you everyone, thank you everyone, thank you. Ìyá ọkọ ẹ tó rò pé kó àgbàlagbà yẹn ni ó mọ̀ bóyá ìyá ọkọ ẹ yẹn wọ́n máa ń wo Facebook dáadáa ṣé o mọ̀ bóyá máa ń wò dáadáa Georgie you are welcome, thank you so much. Wọ́n á wá ní mo mójú ọmọ yìí rí tí ẹ bá bá ẹ àwọn tó dẹ̀ ránṣẹ́ wo jẹ́ ìṣe sample fún ẹ kí n polówó ọjà kí n fọwọ́ yín polówó ọjà. ẹ jẹ́ kí n fọ̀rọ̀ yín polówó ọjà nínú ẹja tí mò ń tà lélẹ̀ ẹja bó ṣe láwọn tó ń ránṣẹ́ yẹn wọ́n dàbí ẹja bó tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi ṣe rí i pé bó ṣe wà yìí wọ́n ti ká tí n bá wá ní mo fẹ́ nu ẹja yìí àbí mo fẹ́ ká wọnú ju báyìí lọ ẹ̀yin tèmi kí ló máa ṣe ṣèbó máa ń rún ni ó máa ń rún sí wẹ́wẹ́ ni tí n bá ka ju bó ṣe wà yìí lọ àbí tí n bá fẹ́ nà padà ó máa ń rún ni bí ayé àwọn tó ń rán ẹṣẹ́ ṣe rí nìyẹn ẹ bá mi rẹ ẹja o mò ń tẹ ẹja bó o ẹja oríṣiríṣi ni mò ń tà o àti pọ̀nmọ́ ẹ bá mi rẹ ẹja àti pọ̀nmọ́ mo tún fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣe advert àwọn tó ń tí ẹ tó ń rán ẹṣẹ́ báyé wọn ṣe rí nìyẹn ìyá bá wọn sọ́wọ́n ọ̀gbọ́n wọ́n ṣe fẹlẹ́ngẹ́ ó bá wọn délé ọkọ gbọ̀n wọn gbẹ̀ síta ìwọ jókòó tó bá ń gbọ́ mi àbí tó bá máa wo show yìí later mama stop can you stop please tó bá máa wo show yìí later stop don't do that now I'm sad
No.
so don't do that to me tó bá máa wo show yìí later can you stop yeah go and play. Can you put this in the freezer for me, please? Yeah, go and put it inside. Mama, ó dẹ̀ ń fi wọ́n kí ló dé tó ń fi wọ́n bí àgbà. Ṣadé Adéwúrà ló rán ẹ wá. Àbáwọn tí I ship to anywhere in the US. Anywhere in the US. I'll ship to you. No, that one. Put it in the white freezer. I put it there. Thank you. Good job. Like so, bí ayé àwọn tó ń rán iṣẹ́ ṣe rí nìyẹn. Ìyá, you want more pizza? But this one is spicy. Oh.
Yeah.
Try it. Send me a DM if you want to order from me. Send me a DM. Yeah, Pomo Jabuni. Pomo Jabuni. What have to be money big size, money medium size. I send me a DM. Yeah, bá wọn sọ́wọ́n gbọ́. Thank you. Bàbá bá wọn sọ́wọ́n gbọ́. Ó sì wọ́n dé. God's protection níbo nìyẹn mà ṣé lórí Instagram. Ó sì wọ́n dé dé ọkọ. Ọkọ náà tún bá wọn sọ. Long over. Don't worry, I'll look for after school program for you. You need to go and be studying after school.
Mom, I want to go to school.
Okay, don't worry. Here we go.
But Mommy, my school is our school unicorn.
Your school unicorn?
Yeah.
I have a school unicorn.
Mommy, my school is my school name is too.
You forgot your school name?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. 5:30 after school program one. I'm about to shut down school bell on my way. I'm
Mom, do you like bones?
I love bones.
Oh.
I love bones.
But Mommy, I'm going to be stronger than Daddy.
You're going to be stronger than Daddy?
No, I mean you.
If I eat bone, I'm going to be stronger than Daddy?
Yeah.
Because bone has calcium, right?
But Mommy, you need to go to the hospital.
I need to go to the hospital?
Yeah.
Why? Why do you have to go to the hospital?
But you still eat bones, because your tummy's going to hurt.
My tummy is going to hurt?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I'm good. I'm fine.
That's Mommy. But Mommy, do you like bones?
I love bones.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But Mommy.
What?
But Mommy, baby's dry.
Okay. Abika, can I please talk to my friends?
But Mommy, I want to student in my school.
No school now. Your school is closed. Go and play. Okay?
Mom, is my school closed?
Your school is closed. No, don't do that. You are not scared. Go ahead. Okay, you're messing with me right now, and it's not fair. Okay, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me.
I want to go.
Okay, I'm gonna rush the feet. See, go and join Jordan.
No, I'm scared.
I'm gonna say like mobile. Wọ́n máa ti dùn. Nǹkan rẹ̀ kẹ́ni. Egungun àwọn boneless chicken, àwọn chicken wings yẹn. Wọ́n á jẹ egungun àwọn fún ìmọ̀lẹ̀. Ẹ̀yìn nǹkan tá Àbíkẹ́ ń ṣe báyìí. Àbíkẹ́. Yeah, let me give you. You want candy?
Yeah.
Let me give you lollipop.
Lollipop?
What color do you want?
Pink.
The other one lollipop. What color do you want?
Pink.
And then Zibo for pink. You guys have to choose another color. The pink is almost gone. If you take pink today, no more pink.
What does it do?
You need to choose orange, yellow, red. Or you guys keep choosing pink.
Mommy, why they just keep sticking?
Yeah, go and play, guys.
Look like soda candy.
Look like soda candy?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never tasted soda candy before.
Mommy, do you know
soda candy?
the orange candy tastes like soda candy?
It tastes like soda?
Yeah. And my teeth still hurt.
So,
My teeth.
chicken wings tí mo jẹ lélẹ́yìí èèyàn á ṣe wá jẹ́rú chicken báyìí tí ò ní jẹ egungun tó wà nú ẹ̀ mọ́ nígbà tí mi ò sí ní tí mi ò sí fast food máa jẹ oúnjẹ inú ilé mi ni mo wà náà ó ti máa rí mi tí máa jẹ ló ṣe ń béèrè ọmọ ẹ̀. Okay, so ṣẹ́rí ẹja tí mo fi wọ̀nyí yẹn pinky bufes ṣẹ́fítì olórí burúkú ọpọ́nfá iwájú orí ẹ kó tó sún sẹ́yìn bí ọ̀nà Ṣàngó mọ́jọjú tọ́pọ̀ wájú ẹ dàbí ọpọ́n fáwọn mílà bàbá mọ règún àbí báwo lọ ṣe ń pè bàbá mi règún olórí burúkú ni gbogbo yín o Wàsíù dẹ̀ ti kì yín o Wàsíù ti kì yín ẹ bí mi bí Wàsíù ṣe kì yín Wàsíù ní ẹni táyé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ a sì máa wẹ́ni kúnra ẹni táyé ẹ bá ti bàjẹ́ a dẹ̀ máa wẹ́ni kúnra ni Wàsíù ti kì yín ráyé yín ti bàjẹ́ láàárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án MFM yìí náà ni láṣálẹ́ MFM ni kẹ́ tó ṣẹ́jú pẹ́ńsì ọkọ tèmi máa wọlé ọkọ mi ti pè mí láìpẹ́ yìí tí mo ti dọ́kọ mi lóhùn kẹ́ tó ṣẹ́jú pé ọkọ mi máa pè mí máa kí káàbọ̀ máa dìde máa gbóúnjẹ fún máa jẹ ó máa wà ń yàrá ẹ̀ máa ṣe tèmi ẹ̀yin ọ̀rẹ́ ní kí yín kulé ẹ̀rẹ́ ní kí yín káàbọ̀ ẹ̀rẹ́ ní sọ fún yín pó dàbọ̀ tẹ bá tiẹ̀ jàjà rí bàbá ń yọ wá ni bàbá bá ń gbé sí ló ń kí yín kulé ló ń kí yín káàbọ̀ bàbá bá ń gbé sí tó ń bá yín gbé lóńgbò sí lóńgbò tó ń gbé lóńgbò sí làǹgbà òun ló máa kí yín ó dẹ̀ lójú nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ lè ṣe torí àwọn ọmọ yín ti dàgbà wọ́n ń wo ẹ̀sìn yín ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ní tìjú olórí burúkú ara yín nínú ilé tẹ̀ ń gbé táwọn ọmọ yín àgbàlagbà wà ibẹ̀ náà lọkùnrin wá ń dó yín mọ́. Ní life ayé ní òun mi sometimes mo tún máa bira mi pé ṣé mo dẹ̀ bá àwọn pípù ìṣeré ṣá ṣé ẹ̀fọ́ máa ń lé ẹ̀fọ́ láwo ni ẹ̀ ń ṣe tí òun náà ń ṣe tiẹ̀ ẹ ní platform tí yín MFM ní platform tiẹ̀ but you want that platform to go down. All you want is for that platform to shut down. And it's not going to shut down. It's not going to shut down. Adewura. Oh, lè sọ pé o bú MFM o bú èmi tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. O lè sọ pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. O lè sọ pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ àti wá àti Vicky gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo rí gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá ni mo rí o lè dínà yẹn pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé rí tẹ́ bá wà ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà honestly ọmọ ọdún mélòó gan lẹ́yìn méjèèjì tí mo tiẹ̀ because nǹkan tí mo kọ́kọ́ wò nìyẹn mo kàn lé Vicky yẹn bọ́lẹ̀ lórí live ni pé máa lọ máa kó wàhálà ẹ lọ. ọmọ ìtúndé you don't have to cut candy you're gonna break your teeth if you cut it that's a big candy.
Mom, I'm gonna break my teeth.
You have to lick it and let it dissolve in your mouth. Don't cut it. It's a hard candy. It's not a soft candy. You cannot break it.
Now you have to drink it like that.
Wọ́n sọ pé tọ́kù ẹ bá ti gbé báàgì tó ti padà síbi tó ti wá. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé evidence wà ńlẹ̀ ṣá? Gbogbo bí wà tẹ engineer ṣe dóra yín àti dókítà alájà tó dẹ̀ wá nílé ọkàn tọmọkùnrin yẹn dẹ̀ ń ṣẹ̀tọ́ fún ẹ ó tún ṣe ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún ẹ ni ṣé o mọ̀ pé evidence wà ńlẹ̀ ṣé ẹ ráwọn tó ń tì yín yẹn wọn ò ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ lose yeah they want to chew instead of licking it I know wọn ò ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ lose o torí wọ́n ti di ẹja gbígbẹ tí ò ṣe é ká tó bá yẹ pé tútù lọ sí wà wọ́n ṣe é ká ẹja gbígbẹ ni wọ́n ṣe é ká tán bá ká wọn máa rún ni àwọn tó rán yín iṣẹ́ tán fi yín bojú. Thank you to the gifters. láàárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án lálẹ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ yín di wèrè. sórí wa ń pe Nigeria police ó ń pe ẹ̀wọ̀n àwọn tó táàgì kiri ẹ̀wọ̀n àwọn tó táàgì ó táàgì gbogbo wọn káàkiri ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó wá táàgì yẹn gbogbo àwọn tó táàgì yẹn àwọn kan máa dédé sọ ọmọ kan dédé ṣiṣẹ́ ni wọn ò ní béèrè bẹ́jọ́ ṣe jẹ́ wọn ò ní sọ pé bulletin bọ̀ tẹ̀ fi débi tẹ̀ dé yìí. They will just swing to action. Wọ́n ò ní béèrè ibi tẹ́ ti ń bọ̀, ibi tẹ́ ti jọ ìrìnà pàdé. Wọ́n ò ní béèrè. Ó bẹ́tà kó o tètè ya fèsì catering service yẹ kó o tètè máa ṣe wá ń kí ẹ. Wá ń kí ẹ tó ń sè àtògí ẹ̀kọ́ yangí ògì àtàkàrà tó ń sè fáwọn ará Ìlọrin àti túwó ṣìǹkàfà tètè fèsì ẹ̀ kó o máa ṣe nǹkan ẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ torí ibi tó ń tì ẹ́ lọ yẹn Adéwúrà ibi tí wọ́n ń tì ẹ́ lọ yẹn. You will not like it though, because you have a business page. You are using your business page to cause trouble. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà lèèyàn máa ń rí èèyàn kì í ròpin ẹ̀. Ẹni tẹ́yìn fẹ́ wá fún tẹ́yìn ṣe announcement olórí burúkú lórí ẹ̀ fún ṣé ẹ mọ̀ ọ̀kan tẹ́ni yẹn ní lọ́wọ́ tóun náà máa lò ẹ ti mọ̀. Wo èmi ò sá o gbogbo àwọn orúkọ mi tó ká ló kọ orúkọ mi sí ni ká ní ò kọ orúkọ mi sí máa wù ẹ́ bíi pé ṣẹ́gbẹ́ àbúrò mi mo fẹ́ máa dá lóhùn. And I'm saying this from the place of love bíi ti Bukky Jesse. Sori bí tó ti wá stupid tẹ́ ti shoot ara yín lẹ́sẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó wá tàgì sí gbogbo àwọn kíní pátápátá èwo nínú wọn ni oníṣù pẹ̀lú àwa tó ń accuse yìí. Àwa mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tó accuse yìí èwo nínú gbogbo àwọn tó tag yàtọ̀ sáwọn tó tag pé kán ẹ̀fẹ̀ àwọn associate yẹ tó tag sínú kíní tí mò ń wò yìí tó wà lẹ́yìn mi gbogbo àwọn tó táàgì sẹ́yìn mi èwo nínú wọn ni ò ní jù pẹ̀lú wa. What you guys are doing is called conspiracy. You guys are conspiring. You are ganging up to fight 3 sets of people. You guys conspired. You all conspired to fight these 3 sets of people to dárúkọ yìí. But you, Adewura of Ilorin, you now became the face. They made you as a face of the fight. Tonja, àwọn Mọ́rímù, ìwọ jẹ́ face. Ṣé bọ́ọ̀lì bí onídìírámọ́tà ni màá sọ pé mi àti ẹ wà in good times? Àbí tẹ́mi olórí burúkú ọmọ ìyá Dúpẹ́? Ó dùn mí pé mi rí gbogbo orúkọ tó táàgì tán yẹn. Ẹ jọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá comment section ṣé ẹ rí orúkọ àwọn tó táàgì yẹn tẹ́ bá lè bá mi kọ sí comment section ẹ jọ. Ṣé gbogbo wọn tó táàgì síbí báyìí lọ́ máa sọ pé àwọn ò ní one issue or the other, one altercation or the other pẹ̀lú wa? Àní kó o padà lọ sí theatre school lọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dá Yomi, àwọn máa ṣe fún ẹ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́, wọn ò ní gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ. Lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ sí lọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dá Yomi. Tó o bá wá fẹ́ popular dọ́dọ̀ Adéwúrà, tó o fẹ́ popular, mo challenge ẹ, ṣé o rí gbé tó o ké lórí audio yẹn, gbé ojú ẹ síta kó fi popular. Ṣe live kó ké igbe yẹn, igbe tó o ké yẹn, tún ké on a live video so that people can know you better. Irú ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣèṣílé, irú ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣèṣílé tó jẹ́ pé tó bá pè é pé kó wá sóúnjẹ fáwọn, tó bá ṣe mistake complain lásán, irú àwọn Pinky yìí ló máa dẹ sí wọn, tó máa drag àwọn ẹni yẹn débi pé wọn ò ní rówó wọn gbà, débi tó máa róúnjẹ gbà. Adéwúrà, do a live video kó o kégbe tó fẹ́ ké yẹn, kọ́ lè rí pé kéétìrà tó lóun ń ta oúnjẹ, tó bá ọ́dà oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, tó bá complain pé oúnjẹ yẹn ò dùn àbí iyọ̀ já oúnjẹ, tó bá fi lè complain pẹ́rẹ́ as a customer, fi ẹ̀ máa wà lọ́kọ̀ wọn pé a lè complain o, ọmọ tó ń bá wọn Pinky ṣe, tó ń bá wọn Búfẹ́sì ṣe, ọmọ tó ń bá Bọ́lí bí ṣe, tí n bá lọ ọ́dà oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, tó ń jẹ yẹn tí n bá wà satisfied, tí n bá complain, ó máa rán Bọ́lí bí sí mi pé kí Bọ́lí bí drag mi ni. Adéwúrà, mo challenge ẹ, gbé ojú ẹ síta kó fi ṣe fídíò pẹ̀lú business page ẹ, wo kó wá wo bọ́dà ṣe máa yapa. Wọ́n ọ́dà tó jẹ́ pé ìwọ gan wàá sọ pé ò gba ọ́dà mọ́, kó o tó wá mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ìparun lọ́rùn ẹ, bó ṣe máa ba page ẹ jẹ́, bó ṣe máa ba business ẹ jẹ́, òun nìkan tó ń ṣe fún ẹ yìí. Wúbi Adéwúrà, ẹ máa mọ̀, èmi tí ń sọ fún sìn, wọ́n ń béèrè Adéwúrà, wọ́n ń béèrè pé ta ló ń jáde Wúrà. Ìwọ ṣe live video, gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ lábẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn, ṣe live video kó gbé ojú ẹ̀ síta, kó wá fi business page ẹ sí. Táwọn customer tó ti ní tẹ́lẹ̀ àtàwọn tó ṣẹ̀ ní, kó wá wò pé Adéwúrà tó lọ involve ara ẹ̀, tí ò fèsì ọjà tó ń tà jẹ́jẹ́, Adéwúrà táwa ń ra oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, tó jẹ́ pé ṣé tá bá ọ́dà oúnjẹ ń sìn kó tó lọ join fracas, a máa ń ra oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Nísìn tó ti wá lọ join àwọn tó ń ṣe fracas nísìn, ǹjẹ́ ṣá máa lè complain pé iyọ̀ já oúnjẹ? Ǹjẹ́ ṣá máa lè complain pé oúnjẹ tó tà fún wa kéré? ǹjẹ́ ṣá máa lè sọ fún pé ìtẹ́fi fún wa chicken yẹn ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ bá wa fi chicken kan sí next time. Ṣá máa lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ as a customer. Ṣé kò ní lọ fún Bọ́lí B lórúkọ wa pé kí Bọ́lí B jọ kí Bọ́lí B drag wa? Kò wá wò bóyá o máa gba ọ́dà sí ni àbí ọ́dà ẹ̀ máa dínkù. Thank you to the gifter. Kò wò bóyá o máa gba ọ́dà sí ni àbí ọ́dà ẹ̀ máa dínkù. Torí ó kàn tó bí bàǹbà ó tó bí bàǹtù bí búrẹ́dì já sómi. Bábù làákàyè. Bábù làákàyè. Àbí gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kó fi ronú ọpọlọ tó yẹ kó fi ronú ó ti fi dín oúnjẹ tán fún kọ́sítọ́mà. Ẹ ń pera yín, ẹ ń fi private number pera yín, ẹ ń record ẹ̀. Ẹ wá ń sọ pé they are after your life. They have been calling you, you have left your home. Èmi kọ́ ni mo lówó. Èmi kọ́ ni mo lówó tó wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó fẹ́ donate fún ẹ. Jẹ́ kó donate fún ẹ. Àwọn ló lówó wọn. GoFundMe jẹ́ kó gbé GoFundMe síta fún ẹ. GoFundMe for Adéwúrà. Owó ilé àtowó ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi. Kàn dá fún ẹ àwọn ló lówó. Dáwó kú nation ni. Left and right dáwó kú ni. Season dáwó kú la wà. Àmọ́, I'm telling you from the place of love, you still have a long way to go. Stop your involvement in this shenanigans tó ń ṣe yìí. Ayé tàwọn eléyìí ti bàjẹ́ sílùú èyìnbó. Ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́ sílùú èyìnbó. Ṣé o mọ̀ bóyá orí TikTok live tó wà yìí tó bá ní boyfriend rẹ̀ alábàáṣe sọ̀rọ̀? Ṣé o mọ̀ bóyá orí TikTok live tó wà yìí? Lọ́kùnrin kan dẹ̀ ti máa rí pé ọmọ kékeré tó ṣẹ̀jì tó ń ṣe kétra. Ọkùnrin tó bá láìkí kó bí kíyàwó ẹ̀ rí bántúbántú tó bá láìkí ẹ pé ọmọ yìí dẹ̀ rí bántúbántú bí mo ṣe fẹ́ o. Ó mọ̀ bóyá o máa rọ́kọ ìlú òyìnbó láti bẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n gbà tó bá wá rí pé ṣé kí n ṣadé wúrà tó wà pẹ̀lú àwọn pínkì tó wà pẹ̀lú àwọn Bọ́lí B. Ta ni o mọ Bọ́lí B lórí ìkànnì yìí? Àsọ̀bàyé jẹ́. Bọ́lí B fúnra rẹ̀ ò rọ́kọ gbé sílẹ̀. Kò rẹ́ni gbé sílẹ̀ yìí tó gbé sílẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n ló wà ẹ̀wọ̀n na prison. Bọ́lí B ẹ̀wọ̀n na ọmọ success comot there. Good evening my beautiful sister. Bọ́lí B tó jẹ́ role model Adéwúrà tó jẹ́ àǹtí fún wọn tó ń tì ẹ́ gbọ̀ngbọ̀n. Ọkọ ẹ̀ wà lẹ́wọ̀n. Àwọn yẹn ni wọ́n ń rólù pẹ̀lú. Kí future husband yẹn rí ẹ. Orí ẹ̀ ò tiẹ̀ pé you tag Bọ́lí B with your full chest. Tó bá jẹ́ pé àbúrò mi Olóhùn Adéwúrà Ọlánìkẹ́ Olóhùn Adéwúrà _ Ìlọrin òun ló kọ́. Tó àbúrò tèmi bá mú ẹ wálé tí mo dẹ̀ kọjá lórí TikTok tí mo gbọ́ Adéwúrà, màá kọ́kọ́ lọ wo Adéwúrà tó tàgì Bọ́lí B. Màá wá fi wọn àbúrò mi máa ní ṣé orí àwọn tọmọ yìí ń bá ṣe yìí. Lọ́jọ́ iwájú tọ́lọ́ ń bá sọ pé máa lọ ìlú èyìnbó, tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ ìlú èyìnbó Bọ́lí B ti máa fún ní ó ti pé kó ràn ọ̀tá ẹ̀ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Rò ó dáadáa kó tó fẹ́ rú ọmọ yìí o.
But who's this?
Ó ráwọn èèyàn gidi táàgì wọ́n lọ ń táàgì Bọ́lí B tọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ ń ṣẹ̀wọ̀n lọ́wọ́ tọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ ń jẹ̀wà lọ́wọ́. Ó lọ ń táàgì Pinky.
Mom, can I come there?
Grandma Pinky ìyá ń dágbé.
Can I come there with you?
No, you can't come there with me. You come where? You can't come there with me.
But why?
Because it's in the phone. I'm talking from my phone. I'm talking on the phone.
But Mom, can I go to my school?
You go to your school tomorrow.
Mom, why is this?
No, you want pizza? That's it. I'm on like a pizza.
I just smart.
Ọmọ bóyá future husband ẹ wà lórí ìkànnì yìí. Àbí àwọn tó ń fẹ́ ọmọ wọn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Àní ẹ bá ń share post yìí kó lọ fà. Ẹ bá ń share live yìí kó lọ fà. Nínú àwọn ẹ̀wà na beans. Ẹ̀wà tí kò lépo ẹ̀wà. Ẹ̀wà tí kò láta ẹ̀wà. Ṣóhun lọkọ bọ́lí bí ń jẹ ẹ̀wà. Ẹ̀wà James ẹ̀wà. Ẹ̀wà James ẹ̀wà. Ẹ̀wà tí kò lépo ẹ̀wà. Ẹ̀wà tí kò láta ẹ̀wà. Ṣóhun lọkọ bọ́lí bí ń jẹ ẹ̀wà. Ẹ̀wà James ẹ̀wà. Ẹ̀wà James ẹ̀wà. Ẹ̀wà tí kò lépo ẹ̀wà. Ẹ̀wà tí kò láta ẹ̀wà. Ṣóhun lọkọ bọ́lí bí ń jẹ ní sẹ́ẹ̀lì ẹ̀wà. Ìyẹn ni wọ́n ń kó káàgó orúkọ ẹ̀ ló ń gbá tẹ̀lé. Ẹ bá ń share live yìí. Tó bá share títí á kan bó jẹ́ àbúrò ọkọ Adéwúrà àbí àbúrò fiancé Adéwúrà. Wọ́n á rí ìyàwó tọkọ wọn fẹ́ tàbúrò ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn fẹ́ gbé wálé. Ìyàwó lélẹ́yìí àbábẹ́ ṣe. Ìyàwó lélẹ́yìí àbábẹ́ ṣe. Ìyàwó lélẹ́yìí àbábẹ́ ṣe. Wọ́n á tètè mọ̀. Tí ìfẹ́ bá ti kó sọ ìgbọ́n wọn lórí, wọ́n á tètè lọ fi gbogbo yàmàyàmá tó ń ṣe wọ́n á lọ fi wọ́n yọkú ẹ. Mẹ́wẹ́ ni tẹ́gbọ́n wa fẹ́ gbé wálé. Ẹ jẹ́ bá bọ̀dá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ bá àbúrò mi sọ̀rọ̀. You go learn. O fẹ́ popular ní Adéwúrà. Wà á learn. MFM. No more keeping quiet. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá gan tíràbàyé díẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tíràbàyé díẹ̀. No more keeping quiet. Olómi ló máa rẹ̀. Olómi òun ló máa rẹ̀. Gbogbo yamayama tẹ́ ń ṣe, we are seeing everything but we decide to keep quiet. Pinky ṣógun láyé ni àjẹpupa. Àjẹpupa ní ẹ Pinky. Pinky àjẹpupa ní ẹ ṣógun láyé dẹ́yìn. Kèrègbè tó fọ́ máa ń dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn odò ni. Thank you to the gifters. Kèrègbè tó fọ́ ó máa ń dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn odò dẹ̀yìn. Lọ símí ẹ̀dọ̀. Lọ wábi jókòó sí. MFM kọ́ ló ba yí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ò látúnṣe.
Mommy, that book my candy for me.
Because Jordan have a strong teeth.
No, Mommy.
Why are you eating candy? You should lick it. You shouldn't crush it like that.
But that class is like this.
Kí ló dé? Wọ́n ní kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀gún ni. Wọ́n ní kẹ́ ẹ jùnú ẹlẹ́ran díẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ kọ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀yìn. Prince, you like candy? Ẹ kọ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀yìn. Ẹ ń ṣe yàmàyàmà bí ẹran aṣẹ́wó. Wọ́n ń wò yín láwò sunkún, ẹ̀ ń wò yín láwò rẹ́rìn. Ẹ wòra yín láwò rẹ́rìn. Àtàgbà tọmọdé. Sórí nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn, jọ gbìyànjú bá wa ṣe lórí live video. Tó bá dẹ̀ mọ bó ṣe máa ṣe, ṣọ́ra àwọn wèrè tó ń kó ẹ̀yẹn wọn ò gùdù o. Wọn ò gùdù rárá. Lọ bá bọ̀dá Yọ̀mí ò ní gba kọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ. Sọ fún wọn pé Karimot ẹ̀gbọ́n àṣànà ló ní kó wá bá wọn. Wọ́n á wọlá tèmi wọn ò ní gbowó skul lọ́wọ́ ẹ. Ọlọ́run ṣe Nàìjíríà lẹ́jọ́ wà. Lọ sí school. Lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dá Yomi kó graduate tíṣẹ́ kétra ò bá tà fún ẹ mọ́. Ṣọlá àwọn wèrè tó ń kọ ẹ̀ yìí kọ́kúkọ ló ń kọ ẹ̀. What was your involvement with this set of people to tag you? The same set of people that drag the same people that you had issue with. Orí ẹ̀yin ò pé ẹ̀ ní common sense ẹ̀ mọ bó ṣe ń jà. Ẹ̀ mọ bó ṣe ń jà. You want to manipulate things. You want to threaten people. You want to manipulate things. You are the Wura. The last encounter that I remembered vividly. The last encounter I had, the first and the last encounter I had with you was that I came to your life. Well, I came Vicky Loche life or joy or something. I came to that life and I gave you gifts on your birthday. That was the first and the last encounter I had with you. To my surprise, I saw you dragging me everywhere, typing rubbish, typing nonsense, with emojis and all kinds of stuff. Then I begin to ask myself, my baby go me share one kàn pè mí pé ó ṣe birthday mo dẹ̀ lọ fún gift ni. Honestly, that was how I know you. I didn't know you, and I don't want to know you. But I came because someone told me, Vicky Adewura ń ṣe birthday. Oh, you called me liars. Ṣé pé yóò kí n parọ́? The same liars tó ń gbé ẹ̀gún. I knew someone called me. The same liars tó ń gbé ẹ̀gún lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí. Liars called me and said, èní dẹ̀ ní birthday Adewura. Mo ní mi ìmọ̀ ẹni tó ń jẹ́ àpé ọmọ dáadáa dẹ̀ ni o. Mo dẹ̀ wá sórí TikTok lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fún mi láburú náà. Bó ṣe máa jáde náà lélẹ̀. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Mo ṣàmọ̀ pé èèyàn kan pè mí jọ birthday mi ìmọ̀ ẹ rí. I don't know you. Mi ìmọ̀ ẹ kò lú ẹ lọ́yọ̀ọ́. Mi ò mọ aṣọ ẹ nílé aláró. Mi ò mọ ẹ fún ẹ lójúbọ Bàtálá. Mi ò dẹ̀ mọ ẹ kú ẹ nídìí èṣù kankan. Àmọ́ ńgbà tó sọ fún mi pé òun ṣe birthday Ọlápẹ́ nìyẹn sọ fún mi. Ọlápẹ́ Láyàsí sọ fún mi. Mo dẹ̀ lókè, mo dẹ̀ wá sí TikTok. I started gifting you. First time tí máa mọ̀ ẹ́ nìyẹn, and that is the last time tí mo bẹ̀ ní conversation papọ̀. And the conversation was everything comment section. Thank you, Mommy J. Thank you. Don't worry, don't mention. Ó tán síbẹ̀. Wọ́n ná ńlá kinní kan fi ń yọ̀. Ọlá liars ló jẹ́ ń jọ yẹn. That same liars ló type sókè yìí tó ń gáǹgì pẹ̀lú tẹ̀ ń bú lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. That same liars ni Adésọ̀yà Ọpẹ́yẹmí aka liars don't last. She was the one that told me mo mọye coins mo mọye gift tí mo fún ẹ jọ yẹn. Torí àpọ́nlé tí mo fún liars ló mú mi wá sí pè mí. You didn't send an invite to me. But torí àpọ́nlé tí mo fún liars ni mo ṣe wá tí mo dẹ̀ gift ẹ jọ ẹ̀. Ìgbà tí mo dẹ̀ gift ẹ tán mo dẹ̀ padà lọ ṣe nǹkan tí mo ń ṣe. Mo bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ láti ìgbà yẹn. Mo mọ̀ ẹ́ rí láti ìgbà yẹn. But to my surprise, gbogbo ibi tó bá ti ń drag me, you will be there to comment to drag me. Oore pé aṣiwèrè gbàgbé, àwọn àti ẹ̀ ready láti rán yín létí. Torí àmọ́rú yín. Grandma ẹ jókòó Tádé. Olórí burúkú ẹrù wèrè tó kó ẹrù wèrè síbi bí àpótí fẹ̀dẹ́kò bí àpótí tọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ tó fi ń fẹ́ táyà níbi iṣẹ́ bóun náà ṣe máa ń jẹ kiri nìyẹn ó jẹ sàárà ju nǹkan lọ ó jẹ ẹbọ Jókòtádé jẹbọ ju igún lọ ọlọ́nkàn lóhun ò ní pa lórí ni wọ́n bá ní Lárìnká ẹmọ Lárìnká tó máa ń wà nílé Lárìnká tiẹ̀ báyìí ó máa rìn ká gbogbo bí tẹ́bọ̀ bá ti wà ní. Sátidé kan ò kọjá kí Jókòtádé má lọ jẹ̀bọ́n pàtí awodijẹ́wọ́ èpè sanra ní Jókòtádé grandma tiẹ̀ nìyẹn Adéwúrà that same liars ló wà lókè yìí o tó ń drag o tó wá tàgì gbogbo àwọn tó ń drag liars tó tàgì wọn tẹjọ ń drag liars yìí o tẹjọ conspire against liars Adéwúrà nìṣó nílẹ̀ ó mọ̀ bá tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Adéwúrà nìṣó nílẹ̀ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà lèèyàn máa ń rí èèyàn kì í rópin ìjà. If you do not drag me, if you do not say shitty things about me, I won't come for you. I will come for you. Ṣé epo láyàsí ló jẹ́ rí ni àbẹ́pọ̀ MFM ló jẹ́ rí? Ó ti jẹ́ pọ̀ àwọn pípù yìí rí. Kálókálò àwòdìgbé nǹkan mi àwòdìgbé nǹkan mi ṣẹnu wúrẹ́ àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. When you were going to different platforms to mention my name to do all kind of stuff, you were enjoying it then. You were enjoying it then. Or you think I don't see those things? Vicky, you think I don't see it? You wrote it there for me to see it. Because bópẹ́ bóyá tí n bá tiẹ̀ sí lórí TikTok, Joe Boy, okay, Joe Badi làbàtì, mo fẹ́ ní sábàtì wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Joe Badi làbàtì kò ń ṣe Joe Boy. Even if I'm not on that life, bópẹ́ bóyá TikTok máa gbé wá. Àmọ́ rò pé bá ti wà bí kí sọ fún pé tó bá ṣe yàmàyàmá á dá ìbá ti sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ sínsìn. TikTok máa gbé wá mo máa rí. Màá dẹ̀ ka comment section, màá dẹ̀ rẹ́rìn. Àwòdì jẹun èpè sanra. Màá dẹ̀ rẹ́rìn. Pé èwo ní tèmi pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ yìí. Ṣé mo wá fún yín ni ṣé mo mọ̀ yín rí ni? Gbogbo ẹ̀ ní TikTok ń gbé wá fún mi tí mò ń rí. No be today now. E don tey wey una don dey do am. E don tey. Sórí nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ sí kò sí wàhálà o. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà lèèyàn máa ń rí o. Èyí ò kì í rópin ìjà o. Èèyàn mọ bí òpin ìjà ṣe máa rí o. Adéwúrà nìṣó nílẹ̀ o. Ta ló kọrin yẹn tó ní nìṣó nílẹ̀ kìnnìkan mi mú orin yẹn dáadáa. Onífújì kan ló kọ. Nìṣó nílẹ̀. You are crying out that they should come to your rescue when you are the one that first of all attack someone. Or what is the gbogbo comment gbogbo irú live tí mo irú comment àwọn tó ń comment nísinsìn. Títí Láyọ̀mí, this is none of your business, you have been a victim. Ṣé o fẹ́ kí n wá fún ẹni tó fẹ́? Ṣé oògùn lákàyé ló fẹ́ kó pa àbí ṣọ̀pọ̀nà ló fẹ́ kó fi ilé ẹ̀ ṣe bùgbé? Ní wàrà ń ṣe ṣà. It is none of my business. Ó orúkọ mi lókè ń bẹ̀. Àbí ṣé ojú inú ẹ̀ àti tìta ẹ fọ́? O kì í rí tó bá ń kọ́mẹ̀ntì káàkiri síbi tó ti ń bú mi. Torí ẹ ti ya wèrè. wèrè wà nù orúkọ sàmì yín ìgbà tó ń sọ yín ní súná wèrè lówé láwà ní wá sọ yín lórúkọ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú dédé anywhere tó bá ti ń díàgì mi wọ́n máa kọ kọ́mẹ̀ntì síbẹ̀ wọ́n máa bú mi wọ́n máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ and I'm seeing them. You want to be popular, Adewura, o fẹ́ popular ni. O fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ẹ́. O ní enough order, o fẹ́ more orders. And they will order from you. Wọ́n á bẹ polówó ọjà ẹ. Ọjà á tà wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́.
Mommy, something's in there. But Mom, something's in there.
You know that's a mess, you know that. If you are not eating it, dump it in the trash. Really? Is that a trash?
But Mom, is this mess?
It's a mess. Pick it up and dump it in the trash. Give me that bottle, let me wash it. Yeah? Pick them up now. O fẹ́ káwọn ayé mú ẹ ni. O fẹ́ kọ́ mọ ọjà tó ń tà. O fẹ́ kọ́ bá ẹ dòwò pọ̀. Wummi latest video. What do you mean by Wummi latest video? Let's put mouth. What happened to Wummi latest video? O fẹ́ káwọn ayé mú ẹ. O fẹ́ kọ́ bá ẹ dòwò pọ̀. O fẹ́ káwọn òǹtajà tó ń rajà kan bá ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀. Àbí? Ṣé lórí burúkú pínkì tó jẹ́ pé tó bá lọ ṣiṣẹ́ $17 sí $14 tó ń sọ fún Canada kò lọ́rọ̀ ajé míì tó tún ṣe lẹ́yìn kó gbowó owó bàbá kó jọ gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀ mọ́ tí ẹ bàjẹ́ òkàn mi sórí gbogbo àwọn tó ń ránṣẹ́ yẹn tí ẹ bàjẹ́ òkàn mi àtẹnitáyé ẹ̀ bá ti bàjẹ́ a sì máa wẹni kúnra òun ni gbogbo wọn. àbí ṣẹ́fítì tó jẹ́ pé orogún òwò ó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ London ló wà. Adìyẹ kékeré adìyẹ gàgàrà tí òun fẹ́ kọ́mọ ẹlẹ́yìn ga òun ni ṣẹ́fítì ń tiẹ̀. ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n máa rò pé wọ́n fẹ́ràn ẹni. ṣẹ́fítì olórí burúkú oníṣùkú sọnù irun ló kún déwájú tiwa yìí irun ló kún dé gbogbo wájú yìí olórí burúkú ààrẹ àárín méjì orí ẹ̀ nírun tiẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. ó ralẹ̀ 1 plot lásán ilẹ̀ 1 plot ní ṣẹ́fítì rà o ó dẹ̀ fi 1/3 lẹ̀ ó fi ṣe fẹ́ǹsì ó wá lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọ́lé láti bí báyìí gbogbo orí ẹ̀ yìí 1 plot ni 1/3 lẹ̀ ó fi ṣe fẹ́ǹsì àti compound ó wá lọ ń kọ́lé láti bí báyìí ibi ló ti ń lọ kọ́lé no be juju be that ẹ̀yin aláyé bàjẹ́ you guys were never friends. Igunugun. You were never a friend in the first place. You even tag Dr. Esabod. Ṣé màmá ò ráyè yàmàyàmá tẹ̀yìn ṣe ni màmá? Màmá máa gbé yàrá ìyá yín ṣépè ní tán bá rí. Ṣé ìyá Esabod náà ló ti wá wọlé tó yẹ ni? Abẹ́ ti gbàgbé pọ́ mọ́ màmá lẹ́yìn MFM ní iṣẹ́ ìyá wèrè mọ́ tilẹ̀ ni. Màmá stop. Yàgbà ń bring rapper let me back you. Ẹ ti gbàgbé pọ́ mọ́ màmá lẹ́ MFM. Olóńtàgì Dr. Esabod báwo ló ṣe kan Esabod? Ṣé wo ò bú yàn ó bú wa? Ìwọ ò níbi tó ti bú wa tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí wa rí. Kò sí lórí TikTok yìí níbi tó ti bú wa tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí wa rí. Kò bá dáa kó fèsì ọjà ẹ̀ tó ń tà. Sorry, that rapper is small. Jordan.
Mommy, that's what was small.
Jordan. Baba, please come.
That's what
Could you please help Abike find rapper so I can back Abike? Wọ́n wá tì wọ́n síwájú.
Are you talking about the green one?
Yeah, the green one, please. Ó ní 15 people kan. Àwọn èèyàn ti ń pè wọ́. Wọ́n ń pè ẹ́ lọ pè ẹ́ bọ̀. Wọ́n ń pè ẹ́ lọ pè ẹ́ bọ̀. Private number ń pè ẹ́. 100 addict olórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Ó dẹ̀ lé mi kúrò TikTok. Aláyérún jégéjégé fámìlì tiẹ̀ wọ́n ti tẹ́kì ẹ̀ nílé náà. Kó tó wá sí TikTok wá dá sọ̀rọ̀ tí ó pọ̀n. Wèrè.
Mommy, I can't find it.
You can't find it? Kò pọ̀n náà, ṣó fẹ́ sùn ni. N tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láìwì yìí, nǹkan tí mò ń jẹ rè, pizza àti chicken. Àwọn ọmọ mi ti jọ ti mu lemonade sí. Kò lóhùn fẹ́ pọ̀n, èmi ni mo fẹ́ pọ̀n. Ìwọ náà fi fámìlì ẹ lẹ̀, ó wá sí TikTok live, ó wá dá sí nǹkan tí ò pọ̀n. Lórí burúkú, aláyé bẹ́lẹ̀gbẹ́ bíi pàùpàù. Àwọn ọmọ pàù bí ọ̀sán.
Mommy, that was scary and under the egg. What is that?
Adewura, you stop. Flaky, okay. Mọ̀jú ètò ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ bá ń pè wọ́n lógún pa pé ṣán ti ṣí dààmú lẹ́nu. Wọ́n ti ṣí dààmú ògùn pálẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń wọlé síbí. Can you stop? I don't want her to keep screaming.
I found you.
Wọ́n ti ṣí dààmú ògùn pálẹ̀ ní gbogbo yín ṣe ń jábọ̀ síbí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ṣe ń jábọ̀ yẹn ilẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ nínú ògùn pa. Inú ògùn pa ni kẹ́ máa jábọ̀ sí. Adewura, the same Bolly B you tagged was the same Bolly B that wrote R.I.P. Lórí Adewura lọ sinmi ẹ̀dọ̀ lọ jókòó. Táwọn ẹbí ẹ bá wà ń bí kán gbórí ṣò yìí kán pè ẹ́ kán fà ẹ́ létí mọ́ra. The same Bolly B that wrote R.I.P. sórí picture àwọn ọmọ MFM ni wọ́n ń tàgì pé kó wá gbà ẹ́. Kí ni àjọṣepọ̀ yìí? Kí ni àjọṣepọ̀ ìwọ àtẹni tó kọ RIP sórí picture ẹni tó ń accuse? You guys are dumb asses. Ẹ̀gbọ́n. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn no case ni ó ti shoot ara ẹ lẹ́sẹ̀ pátápátá. No case ni. Can you off the room in my light? The light in my room, please. No case pátápátá ni. The same Bolly B tó mú picture àwọn ọmọ MFM tó kọ RIP sí ní few weeks ago ni wọ́n wá ń pè ló wà nínú tíìmù ẹ lẹ́jọ́ team up tẹjọ́ ń dragi ẹni tí wọ́n accuse the same person tó ti kọ RIP sórí minor ni wọ́n ń pè. Tó o bá ṣọ́ra gan níbi tẹ́ ń fa ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ the accuser ó máa tún padà jẹ̀bi 100 sórí ìyálà yẹ ògúrú ṣóògùn ò fẹ́ pa ẹ́ because mo ń ṣe show ni kò sọ pé mi ò ka comment o ta ló tún tanná ilé Àbíkẹ́ now Àbíkẹ́ oya off the light in my room Jordan could you please off the light in my room and close my room door ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn oya ẹ bọ́ ta yàrá mi oya close my door go to your room if you want to play go and play on your bed go to your room. Ẹ̀gbọ́n o gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ orchestrate gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ orchestrate shenanigans tí ẹ̀ ń ti Adéwúrà sí yẹn gbọ́n. There is a book they call Act of War. Ẹ lọ ka ìwé yẹn. An Act of War. Ẹni tó bá ti kàwé yẹn bí báyìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ní comment section. Ìwé tó ń pè ní An Act of War. Because máa kí n gbé yín débẹ̀ tán. But ṣé kò sẹ́ni tó ti kàwé yẹn bí báyìí An Act of War ẹ̀ tí kà. Adéwúrà, go and sit down. Ó kéré. Ṣọ́ra àwọn ìyálàyà ẹ̀ tó ń rán ẹṣẹ́. Àwọn gan ti wá wọ́n ti collect. Ó kéré. Because you still have a long way to go. And you started so well with your business. Ekpolo. Má jẹ́ káwọn oníyanjú pínkì ṣẹ́fítì búfẹ̀sì adọ́kọlọ́kọ. Gbogbo àtisídẹ̀ntì gbogbo wọn gan yánmayàmá ni. Àbí Vicky tó tún jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ Vicky tó ń dún ẹnjìníà. Vicky tí ẹ.
Okay, I ask you favor for ẹbí abiyamọ. Èyí tó ṣì ń dákẹ́ tó ń dákẹ́ yẹn mi ò ń gbọ́ gbogbo àwọn kinní wọn yẹn mo sorry.
That is why mo fi sọ wípé justice Mohbad wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn family ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Yes.
Kẹ̀rì tí
ẹ wò ó sẹ́rí tó bá sọ lẹ́yìn wípé àwọn ò ṣe mọ́ gbogbo wa la máa lọ́nu lé wa.
Tí public lawyer bá tọ́ bọ́nu family wọn justice yóò ní bọ́tà. But tí family bá ṣe meeting tó bá jókòó wọ́n á sọ fún legal team nǹkan báyìí ni ó ṣẹlẹ̀ and nítorí bá dẹ̀ ní kí legal team ṣe ló máa padà ṣe o.
Ẹgbẹ́ ilẹ̀ máa rí family wọn tó máa jáde.
I'm just trying to make some points.
I agree with you ma. Tí family wọn bá fẹ́ lọ́ máa ṣe. Ó ní mo ń sọ tí bàbá bá lóun ò ṣe mọ́ lẹ́nìí. There is nothing we going to do. Gbogbo wa máa lọ́lé wa ni.
Gbogbo nílò a máa fèsì wọn o.
Gbogbo wa kọ́kọ́ dákẹ́ tí mo ní ìsàmà lọ ní.
Public lawyer la lè fi fèsì wọn dẹ̀ ti sọ pé no.
Ọ̀sán ti rí jẹ́ ìkúlì ni.
Mo drive ìwà gidi lórí ẹ̀.
No, mo rò bí
ibi tá a fi ń ronú sí public lawyer ọ̀la o. Because ibi yìí ó jọ gàté kò jọ gàté. Ó fẹsẹ̀ ní pé.
Nǹkan tá a need ni pé I need the foundation a lè lọ as public lawyer just like that.
Yes, na ṣe bí o lọ ṣe fẹ́ lo foundation Yomi.
Church wa council ẹ̀ ni.
Ó dẹ̀ pẹ́ yín ọmọ tó lọ nígboro ayé wọ́n ti wọ́ wa àwa ní public lawyer ìsọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n ní medicine after death ni pé ó ti late.
Okay, wọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ẹ̀fẹ́ béèrè ẹjọ́ máa mọ́ mi one with God mo fẹ́ béèrè question. Ṣé rí nurse tó ń refuse láti gbé wá sí court tó yẹ pé ó feel so important. Tí bá lọ gbọ́ fídíò ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ńgbà tó ń interview ẹ̀ ṣe àwọn pé ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn sọ pé ọmọ òun sọ fún òun pé ńgbà tó ń débẹ̀ ṣe àwọn pé ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì náà ó fi style sọ fún wa pé Monday ní nọ́ọ̀sì lọ́bẹ̀ àǹdà ìgbà tó ọmọ òun débẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn 4 wà ń bẹ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ PA wà ń bẹ̀ ṣẹ̀dá wọn wípé dàrú ṣàdísì ó ti wá parọ́ pé òun ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ńgbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pé wọ́n pè òun ni pé wọ́n ní nọ́ọ̀sì gun lábẹ́rẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì sọ pé òun bá a níbẹ̀ àbí ta ni PA ní dàróṣà náà.
Dàróṣà ni PA àdúrà làbúrò DJ Bami náà.
Àdúrò lọ̀rẹ́ ìyàwó dẹ̀ ní Wummi ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ́ pé wọ́n gà ó lọ sórí platform Tenny Ọmọlógo ó sọ pé àwọn 4 yẹn ni wọ́n mú ṣe rántí.
Àwọn 4 yẹn náà ló dárúkọ.
And she said he said it recently, but this video was when Mama nurse yẹn tí wọn ò tí gbà bọ̀dẹ̀ tó yìí sunkún ó sọ pé àwọn mẹ́rin ni ọmọ òun sọ pé òun bá níbẹ̀ o ó ní òun bá ìyàwó àbúrò ẹ̀ òun bá yàwó ẹ̀ òun bá ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ òun dẹ̀ bá pa dẹ̀ ní òun sí báyìí.
ṣe rí gbogbo pé wọ́n pe nurse kò wá wọ́n pe lágbájá kò wá wọ́n máa gbé wọn ó ní bó ṣe lè gbé wọn tó bá dẹ̀ tún ní kọ́ wá pẹ̀lú sòtúnà tó bá tún wá tó bá tún lò yẹn tó bá gbé wọn wọ́n máa jẹ́ẹ̀lì wọn ni nà án.
ṣé mọ̀ wípé Naira Marley secondary ni Naira Marley nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn gangan ló yẹ kó publish face ẹ̀ síta nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn gangan that is nǹkan tí mo fi ń sọ fún yín pé justice Mohbad wà lọ́wọ́ àlọ́ba ní family member because tí lọ́ba ní legal team ṣe ló máa ṣe o ṣe rí pé picture Naira Marley Sam Larry ìyẹn kọ̀ọ̀kan kọ́ àṣírí picture nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn gangan ló yẹ kó gbé sí headline paper punch tó fi publish orúkọ wọn because that nurse gangan ìyẹn ló wọnú ilé yẹn
ló mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn
ló mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé tó bá Mohbad Naira Marley ẹ má gbàgbé pé Naira Marley ò sí nílé o gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ Naira Marley ọ̀nà Naira Marley yìí bully and assault ní òde wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ fight fún royalties ó tán.
Mommy Jokem, one of these days, bóyá not tonight, bóyá ọ̀la, ká wo kíní ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn again. There are so many things in it o, tí ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn sọ. Ó wá sá lọ sí wọn ló ti kó kúrò níbi tó ń gbé. Wọn ò mọ ibi tó wà.
Àwọn gbé gbogbo wọn àtọwọ́ àtọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́ tọ́jú nìyẹn.
Nurse ti George sọ pé wọ́n máa sọ pé wọ́n ti fún wọn last warning tó ọba wà on the 30th ó ní òun máa
Naira Marley o kò kàn mí ṣe rí gẹ́ẹ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ gọ́gọ́gọ́gọ́gọ́.
Nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ wà critical.
Kẹ́rí kan tí màmá nọ́ọ̀sì sọ ṣé a lè ṣe ní tí màmá nọ́ọ̀sì sọ káwá fún rẹ̀ yìí.
Kọ́kọ́ street fún èmi mọ̀ pé lọ́ọ̀yà prime boy máa tú ilé.
Ṣé báwo tí àwọn máa ìtàn wá sí ní mọ̀bí tó wà?
Tá a lè wá play kàwárí.
In fact, mo fẹ́ pé tàbá publish ojú ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn àti nọ́ọ̀sì àwọn aládùúgbò ibikíbi tó bá ń gbé àtàwọn èèyàn tó mọ̀ wọ́n bá wa wá wọn jáde tàbá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń post ojú nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn àti ilé
mọ́mí wọ́n gbé kiri nǹkan tó yẹ káwọn legal team bàbá ṣe nìyẹn.
àwa náà lè ṣe lórí
YouTube sọ pé kàn ṣe mà.
àní pé òun màmá nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn àti nọ́ọ̀sì ká gbé àwọn méjèèjì
ìyá ẹ̀ ń lọ ẹ̀kọ́ gbé sí punch.
àwọn èèyàn tó ń gbàdúgbò wọn máa mọ̀ wọ́n náà.
ṣẹ́rí Naira Marley issue Naira Marley lórí kìíní assault and bullying then loyalty irrelevant ni lórí pé káwọn ẹ̀ tó kà wọ́n wá.
ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má sọ yẹn.
àwọn tó wà nínú ilé yẹn gọgọ kì í ṣe opinion tèmi lèmi sọ yìí àwọn tó wà nínú ilé yẹn tó wọnú ilé yẹn gọgọgọgọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn lèmi rí kó má ta.
Àwọn yẹn mátà bí ṣe ìdẹ̀dẹ̀ Naira Marley àwọn tó wà nínú ilé náà ló máa sọ fún wa bó ṣe jẹ́.
tí Naira Marley bá wà involve àwọn tó wà nínú ilé ló máa sọ pé Naira Marley wà involve.
ṣé mọ̀ yín pé DPPO like I said DPPO tí ì sọ yí pé nǹkan báyìí làwọn fẹ́ fi arrest anybody. tí DPP bá ti gẹ̀ẹ́tì gbogbo nǹkan wọn tán gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ rò pọ́n máa tọ̀ ní arrest wọ́n máa arrest wọn. And that is when lè máa wá wò pé wọ́n máa arrest wọn. ṣẹ̀dẹ̀mọ́ ọlọ́pàá wọ́n bá ń wá hé nígbà míì tán wá táyé tán rí táyé wọ́n á gbé Kẹ́hìndé.
bẹ́ẹ̀
torí wọ́n bá yí tán bá ti mú àtààbọ̀ wọn tó sọ́rí.
Wọ́n bá ti mú Colorado.
Mommy, one with God. Some years ago, we had a family issue. We lost one of my siblings, and it was something like criminal activity was involved. And when the case was taken to Lagos Command, they were handling it at SIB. Shengbomi. So at SIB, I repaid some of the criminals wanting connections Leko, and there was a lot of pressure. So Nino SIB, column bless so go. There was a young, well, mention anybody. So anyway, àwọn tó wà ní SIB yẹn náà ló fún wa ní info pé nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
kì í ṣe CIB.
No, ètò wà ní Ìkẹjà command SIB ní Special Investigation Bureau àbí nǹkan.
Oh, CIB náà ló ń jẹ́ Criminal Investigation Bureau.
Okay. So ní upstairs by. So when they gave us hints that the case was under threat and that taba really very end of the case, taba very justice, you could try láti wá àwọn high-ranking ogas in Abuja. So about that sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Thankfully, we were able to link up with the IG at the time, who ordered our IRT to take over the case. That was how we were able to get to the bottom of this matter. And at the end of the day, we were able to find the young man, even though they killed him, the kidnappers. But all the people involved were arrested and dealt with. Everybody went down for it. She gets. So that's why I think man said it's not impossible. Tabaríyàn tó jẹ́ at the high level.
Impossible. So ẹ̀yẹ wo àwọn tó wà ní dìkẹ́tì yìí gbogbo wọn ló ti ń kú. Méjì ti lọ́lẹ̀ nínú wọn. So
and that IRT at the time was led by Abba Kyari. So they really did a good job. When they work with police need equipment láti track anybody. Ìyẹn ni mo fi wà convinced pé tí justice police bá fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ mà. Ọwọ́ kan náà máa mú gbogbo àwọn people.
Òun náà lọ ṣe ti gbé lọ sí Abuja nísìnyí.
So kọ́nà jẹ́ kí àwọn dáadáa wá lóhùn.
Kyari fúnra rẹ̀ ó lè jàgùdà náà.
But ṣe àwọn kégbà yẹn it was the Super Cup. This was a long time ago, ma. She get it's not recent. Ademo pé iṣẹ́ mọ̀.
While I was an ASP, Abba Kyari was an inspector.
Rabu many cases. At least it our
yes,
that's like Nigerian bamboo.
He
unraveled many cases.
Is that the how will I say it? Getting to that place is not pending. It's on already. They're just waiting for the reply. I'm sure if the reply is not going to be done, there is another thing that is going to be done. Mo ti rí èèyàn kan níbí tó jẹ́ pé mo ti rí èèyàn kan níbí.
To my help, why am I certain?
No, mo ti rí èèyàn kan níbí tó jẹ́ pé ó wà nínú. Legal team does not have a photo. They cannot use a photo. They cannot verify.
Photo no.
I think Tommy Diver, who is this? Odesi. I'm sure you have
photos on social media. Photo no on social media káàkiri.
Prime boy to confirm photo náà sí wọ́n jọ wà ní detention ni.
Prime boy to confirm picture.
Picture because they were in detention together. Ó dẹ̀ múra. Which photo again?
You know, I'm sure we are getting it, Sham. We are getting it.
Ẹ bá wa dá sí ẹ jẹ́ káwọn alágbára bá wa dá sí láàrin police yẹn tẹ́ bá mọ IG ẹjọ́ mọ́.
Mo ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kan pé I have talked to some people before.
Èmi kan ló fẹ́ sọ.
So wọn náà ní káwọn back out.
But now.
Lẹ́yìn tí nọ́ọ̀sì tí wọ́n ń gbé pamọ́ yìí, nọ́ọ̀sì kan lè kọ́kọ́ fìyẹn ṣe foul play bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ó lè mọ̀ sí nọ́ọ̀sì gan-an. Tí wọ́n ń gbé nọ́ọ̀sì wá.
Ṣèbó kọ statement ẹ̀.
Òun náà ni.
Nọ́ọ̀sì wà.
She wrote her own statement now. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò kọ statement ẹ̀.
Ok, ta ló rí statement nọ́ọ̀sì nígbà tá ní gbogbo.
Èyí tí nọ́ọ̀sì lọ ṣe nínú ilé, òun la máa retí. Àti ìgbọ́rọ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì.
Wọ́n ti lọ bọ́ ọ̀ṣẹ̀ bá náà
ṣe nínú ilé. ṣé mọ̀ pé tí wọ́n bá publish ojú nọ́ọ̀sì síta
àti
òun náà máa try
ìyá
láti sòtítọ́ láti lè redeem image ẹ̀ padà.
kò ní image kankan dildo seller ni but kó gbé ìyá ẹ̀ náà jáde
What do
ìyá ẹ̀
you
ló máa
mean?
jẹ́ kó.
Ẹyin èèyàn kàn máa ń try láti máa sọ nǹkan tó wà mí lókè they can post Naira Marley picture. Ṣé wọ́n gba fọ́tọ̀ dà fún gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe ni?
Opposite
What are you
fọ́tò
talking about?
Normally gẹ́gẹ́ bí hero wọn.
What are you talking about? Legacy cannot post a nurse picture. You people don't want us to talk about the legacy.
Mo ti gbàgbé
We are
wípé
stating the fact here.
ẹ ti gbàgbé wípé ohun tí wọ́n ń kọ yẹn is just like I want to explain it better. Ohun tó ń kọ yẹn ṣe rántí wípé kì í ṣe legal team ló máa gbé pictures jáde ṣá.
Ẹ mú mọ̀ no
Ṣé mọ̀
tí
pé
ìyẹn dáhùn.
pọ́ǹchì tó bá fún wọn ní picture pọ́ǹchì ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa lọ gbé tiwọn jáde fúnra ara wọn. Ṣé mọ̀? Anybody who are aware of what they call about media, Mommy Yokem, you should know what I mean by media auditing and editing.
Yes, I understand. Even if they Google it, they would take the picture they needed there. But I'm talking about the nurse. The nurse pictures near one lè fún punch, one lè fún wọn oríṣiríṣi bí 4 or 5 pictures ló wà ń ta.
So,
I think this is something the public can do. Maybe Fabi can help in that area. But he's choosing to wait till the next inquest. So according to what we heard, she has been requested to show up. And if she doesn't, she has been threatened to,
yes.
We're going to take action. So let's
we are
just
more
wait
interested in the nurse, honestly.
Yeah.
Me, I won't lie.
So we'll wait and see if she shows up. And if she doesn't, then I'm sure as an NGO, we can publish something, publish a picture or whatever.
Don't you think we need to put some pressure so that she doesn't even think of not showing up next inquest? I mean, we need to push something out.
She won't publish before the next inquest.
Yes, and they publish now.
Yes, we can do that. If you can suggest this. So the person that actually suggested this was Sammy Jojo. He suggested having like a protest, like a peaceful one, let's call it a peace walk, outside the station and just letting them know that we want that nurse to show up. This was just one person. I'm just saying, I'm just letting you know.
Through newspaper publication, no.
Don't do that.
No. I'm just letting you know what was said. And then basically,
that's also the case.
It was someone's suggestion. And Yomi said basically, let's be patient, wait for 30th, and then
you want to go to someone's house with war? Remember, they are always worried.
I know.
Please,
I know. So Yomi advised against it anyway, and said we should basically be patient for the 30th. We can just keep making noise online.
This suggestion is the best. Mommy, please, like they can make a publication, they can republish the names before the next inquest.
Yes,
so and they can put the face of the nurse there.
Mm-hmm.
They can put the face of the nurse.
Sure.
Yes.
We can suggest to Yomi.
No, it's not Yomi. It is the legal team of Baba now. They will send
not just them. It's not only them that can do it. That's my point.
No. Titus, I don't like what you are saying. No, it's them now. It's them. They have to do it too. Me, you know what I love about this mommy that just dropped? She said the honest truth tonight. Because this is what we have been discussing about, and I love the truth she said. Honestly, I love it.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, if it comes from the Baba side, it's more powerful. And obviously anyone can do it, like I said. But
and one thing about this thing is this, and now we need to apply more wisdom. Like if someone is like cursing, abusing Baba Mohbad now, we need to just be like, let's ignore. Especially we speakers that are not bloggers that we are not into fracas, we need to just ignore them from now because of like what she said about what Damola did, and she said that that is not what by Mohbad, and I agree with her on that 100. So if you abuse Baba Mohbad, bloggers can reply you. I no feel reply, but I just love that she has to be. No, it can be like that. No, do you have court order? Do you have court order that you want to use? She network loan drop mommy please. Do you have court order that you will use to publish the nurse picture? You don't have now.
So all what these inquests are doing now, it's not really a waste of time. It's waste of timing.
I think from the beginning, they created it to waste our time.
To waste time.
They were expecting us. They were expecting that, around that January, February.
It's the people now.
Exhausted,
Yeah.
So it's the people that will charge the case to court. It's what the coroner magistrate give to them, Abi. So they will read autopsy. Maybe we charge, and I'm happy I get an answer that it is what the family member told the legal team to do that they will do. So
Yes, let me ask Titus question. I mean, all the house. My own question is, I was so concerned and really upset when that lawyer Sanshitu was saying it has been established that Prime Boy and that woman, that knucklehead Sade, or what's her name, was hammering Prime Boy, and there was one other guy that was talking about Prime Boy. So my own is that if they keep saying and reading that to everyone's head, some fools will be thinking, they will have it in their mind, they will have it at the back of their mind that yes, it's obvious that is Prime Boy. That is why I was upset with that sign, because said, even though some people said it doesn't have weight, that what it said, they're trying to gather
mommy, one with God, so drop and sin. She even said that it doesn't have to stop like that, that what he said was wrong.
What he said was wrong. I think I was talking to somebody, maybe me, Mommy Jokem or someone, after the court day. Even my husband, that is not even part of this, just listen, but it's not just into all this. He said, is that the Sanchitu you are talking about, or Wummi's lawyer? I said, no, that's how. He said, no. That is no. So, I mean, now they are saying that it's not only weight. It doesn't, like
God first. Oh, Gemma, but who are playing Conti Mommy Flakes in soccer playing? Kini Mommy knows. Emma Soroyin lo Mama.
Okay, so nǹkan tí wọ́n ti Sani yẹn sọ, mo ní pé ṣé kò ní count against the Prime Boy.
No, only good lawyer. Oh yeah, Titus.
The reason I think it will basically not do any harm to Prime Boy is, one, he has a good lawyer. They cannot establish that fight. Number two, Article, it cannot be established. No evidence. There is other lawyers involved in this inquest apart from Baba's lawyer.
Even entertainment lawyer.
Other lawyers involved.
Some organizations, some NGOs, they have
basically reveal that whatever happened to Mo happened in the house.
Yes.
Once we can establish that, what have they gone? They've not got nothing on Prime.
Yes, that is what I expected of Baba Legacy to establish. That whatever happens to Mo happened in the house. According to Baba's statements now.
Yes, but until they I think until they conclude certain things like cross-examine the pathologist, reveal their own autopsy, even if they
That
have
is
that
the
information,
problem
I don't think they can just go ahead and say.
The
I don't think they
pathologist
can.
now. They will read our own autopsy, but without that, they cannot read our own autopsy.
And they cannot be guessing that, oh, you know what it is not, So let's allow them and be patient.
God
and
first,
just keep
God
observing.
first, sister Sunni.
Agent, let me go play. Let me look at it on my iPad.
What if autopsy is inconclusive?
It's not 725.
There's no such thing. No such thing. It will never be. It will never be.
They are bringing the conclusive part. The conclusive part of the inconclusive. That's what they are bringing.
We gotta conclude it, man.
The missing part of it. The cocoa. I just want to know the dates. Hey, I want to know the dates. And if there was anything like laceration, once the autopsy is able to confirm that Mohbad died on Monday, gbogbo yín ti wọ gàù.
Once a CCTV can show that they were just playing games on Monday.
Titles, with the way things is going now, state autopsy, state government will not want a situation whereby they will render their own autopsy useless as fake. Sure, there will not be another foul play. Me, I'm just asking before now call me illiterate. I'm just asking. To
be honest, we're all lost in this area. We're all learning, as it comes. I'm not very.
What moment you can? Public ló sanwó ilé wọn láti rí nǹkan bí ó ti bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo public máa sue everybody ní. Àmì àlọ́ba family ẹ máa gbọ́ o.
Èmi tí ẹ ń béèrè ètò mi ń béèrè yẹn bóyá kì í ṣe good point.
Blogger yìí ní 30 million 30 million gbọ́dọ̀ wọgbó o.
No, wọ́n ti ló máa wá correct yẹn.
So just like Promise said, CCTV will reveal some things as well that will point out Monday.
You see, that is if they are able to lay their hand on the CCTV DVR.
No, not necessarily the one in the house. Not necessarily the one in the house. We can get some information from external CCTVs,
but the person that is in charge now, did they allow him to? Did they encourage him to do more? You can't answer that question.
Don't worry.
You did not answer that question, no.
I'll put it to me again, please. Sorry.
I said the way things is going right now, with the result of the state autopsy that we are saying is fake, is doctor this or that, would the state government would they allow our own autopsy to supersede their own? You see, it will be as if like it's a slap on them if another family can get a concluded part that has been missing. Do you think there will not be a foul play with the result they are bringing now?
Respond to that.
Emma. I'm sorry to
interrupt you.
Let me say something.
Remember,
questions ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé
fún yín No, we should not overlook it. You know, the state said that the state said they recommend some area for them that if they can go deeper. The fact that the states were not able to go deeper, that is what we did. That would be the conclusion, because that is according to what the state said on their own. They said they recommend that some parts, this can be done, this can be done, this can be done. You know, when you do something, the parts you pay for, what you want them to do for you is what they will do for you. But if somebody has another money that can go deeper, they are allowed to go deeper.
You are not answering my question.
No, that's
you
what
are
I'm
not
saying.
answering my question.
You know, Mommy Jokem, hold on. You know, the state didn't go through to the bone marrow, but our own, we dig deeper into this bone marrow.
And
so
they
it's
did
our
the
own
histology. They did the histology.
If our
But
own,
what I'm trying to say now,
you cannot. If our own find those ones that the state didn't do, then they have no right to suppress our own. They didn't do further, but we go further.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Can I say my own?
Yeah.
Okay. What I think is that Eduro, Shemo, our own was actually ordered by the court. We got the court order to do it. Now, in that court order, they stated who and who should be present at that autopsy. It then means that the state must have appointed a pathologist to also witness the autopsy conducted by our own pathologists.
That's what I would have expected
so
to happen.
They will have the idea of the pathologist we use, Sabi.
So if they do a more in-depth analysis of whatever happened to him, the state pathologist, whoever the state has nominated to be present, would have been there. Now, recall the case of Timothy Adegoke. The autopsy that the state government did in Oshu was not as detailed as the one that the family did. And it was the family's autopsy that really brought out the real evidence of what happened to that boy. The deep cut in his thigh, the deep cut in his chest. The state didn't show it. The state autopsy showed that maybe he just died of natural causes. Do you understand? But the one that the family did, pẹ̀lú àwọn bíi 5 professors.
TikTok ti wọ́n ti ṣe flagging lélẹ̀ àbí kí la máa pè báyìí.
Ó ti gbé everything jáde àṣẹ nǹkankan náà kí la sọ nísìnyí.
Wọ́n ti da panel rú. Wọ́n ti da panel rú.
Báwo náà ṣe dàrú? Ṣe rí nǹkankan? Àwa ń rí yín.
Just like tí mo bá dé náà.
Wọ́n kàn gbé God first sórí kiri ni. So just like tiru ti Mohbad ṣe rí.
Ṣé bèbí tó bá fẹ́ wà èmi náà kí n gbé sí i.
Okay, but you know she's a moderator. She just came up and then she there. Àwọn bí moderator ṣe promote. Anyway, I'm para tap now. So, I don't think we should have any fear. If there is more revelation with our own autopsy, and the state government had appointed, because courts are state government láti wà present, nominee wọn láti wà present, family pathologist láti wà ńbẹ̀, everybody. So, at the end of the day, Emi, I expect anybody who are missing in action. If our people are doing the right thing, nobody should come and say that they have any concerns about the outcome. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ó reveal any further information, and then just like Mommy TB Kenny said, as I'm talking, I'm tapping. As I'm talking, I'm tapping.
TikTok ń dá lára o.
Okay, ẹ má worry. Ẹ̀yẹ ṣáà máa ibi tó bá ti ń gbé wá kẹ́ máa tètè máa respond. But the page is fine the way it is looking. Anyway, so nǹkan tí Mommy TB Kenny sọ náà pé toxicology yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé after that result wọ́n sọ pé kí wọ́n ṣe further, wọ́n recommend pé kí wọ́n ṣe further tests to confirm.
Trutology.
So tiwa nísìnyí tán lọ ṣe ó yẹ káwọn lọ further than nǹkan tí Lagos State.
Òun làwọn tí wá ṣe trutology.
So ìyẹn ni a máa fi wá bá wọn pé nǹkan táwa rí ni ìwọ̀n ọ̀dẹ̀ lè sọ pé àárí torí pé àwọn òṣìṣẹ́
níbẹ̀ kàkà lásìkò.
Wọ́n máa jẹ́ àkàbọ̀ káwọn ka tiwọn nǹkan tó gbé wá yẹn dá nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ tó gbé wá kán wá jẹ́ kán tẹ̀ wá sí
ìfẹ́. Èwo lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ní sí trutology.
Ẹjọ́ mo ti rí fídíò yẹn ṣé kí n play ẹ̀? Mo ti rí fídíò yẹn. It's just about 6 minutes. Okay.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma ẹ play.
Okay. So,
fún yín bóyá iye ọdún tó ti fi mọ spending tẹ̀ sọ yìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ṣé ń gbọ́?
kì í ṣayọ̀ ọmọ Mohbad rí orí Mohbad rí spending ló mọ̀ so kì í ṣayọ̀ tí mo spending sí 2019 ló sọ fún kóun tí mo spending jẹ kú tọ́nu ni mo rẹ́ni kí n fẹ́ ṣayọ̀ wà lọ́jọ́ tí wọ́n tán pè
Kútọ́nu ló wà.
Kútọ́nu ló wà níjọ́ Monday tán pè so ó ń bọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà so miss paul pé miss paul ti pọ̀ lórí fóònù gbà tó dé bóyá báńdì Nàìjíríà ti kínní so ó lè sọ pé òun ò sí láàrin òun ṣẹ̀ ń bọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni so ó lè sọ pé àpèyókè tó bá dé Èkó pé ọ̀rẹ́ òun yẹn ní court ó lè ní pé kó sẹ́ndì court yẹn so kó òun rí ó lè sẹ́ndì court yẹn sí òun ò sí dẹ́kọ̀ tó bá dẹ́kọ̀ nígbà tó ń dẹ̀ délé rẹ̀ ti ṣú so òun láǹfààní láti lọ bí sọ́ọ̀sì kò sọ fún pé ẹni tó fẹ́ lọ treat lélẹ̀ so ó nígbà tó dẹ̀ di àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì ó ti pe òun wọ́n sọ pé òun tẹ̀ ṣe ń sùn lọ́wọ́ tó ń bá jí pé òun kì í rush láti lọ treat yìí so ó lè ní pé kán send address sí orí fóònù lè send address so ló fi lọ so ó nígbà tó dẹ̀ lọ bẹ̀ tó lọ treat ẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀nà wà ń bẹ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ àbúrò Mohbad wà ń bẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad wà ń bẹ̀ pa Mohbad náà wà ń bẹ̀.
Ọjọ́ yẹn mẹ́rin. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Fèyí Ṣayọ̀ ti jí kúrò níjọ́ tí ó lọ treat ní Tuesday yẹn ṣe ilé ń bí ló gbà lọ.
no ilé Àjà ló gbà lọ.
Ok Àjà lòun ń gbé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
Àjà ló gbà lọ sí Lẹ́kì.
sí Lẹ́kì bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So ó ti mọ spending láti 2019 ìyẹn jẹ́ bí ọdún mẹ́rin.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So ó ti ń bá wọn ó ti bá spend.
Ok, ṣe gbọ́ nǹkan tí ṣe ń gbọ́?
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ok, ṣe ti gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ ń sè é pé
à ń gbọ́ bàbá àti àmọ́.
ìyàwó
wọ́n ní ìlú fi kọ́kọ́ pé
ìyàwó àtàbúrò.
ìyàwó àbúrò ọ̀rẹ́ àti pa.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
àti pa.
so ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn nísìn àmọ́ ó jọ̀bi ọ̀rẹ́ bóyá ìjẹ bá mi ni o bí adé west o àbí spending o.
ẹni ìtì náà.
Because the police are sending into it, and I'll say it's not spending. I'll say that the Ore might be the lawyer.
No,
Ore might be DJ Bami.
It's DJ Bami, not spending. It's DJ Bami.
What of DJ Bami?
Yeah, it could be Bami, but I'm thinking more than
Bami was featuring so much in that.
Bami was featuring so much. It's DJ Bami.
Okay, makes sense.
Because DJ Bami also said that he was the one that opened the door for the nurse, remember?
Yes,
yeah, so it makes sense.
And he was the one that took her inside.
We really wanted to read this DJ Bami CCC and Adura Benima.
No, them one another thing tí mo fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ni pé màmá náà sọ pé àárọ̀ as in when she got back to Lagos that Monday it was too late to go to the house so she went home and then in the morning they started calling her again and she lives in Ajah ṣé ń gbọ́ èèyàn tó ń gbé ní Ajah náà ni Darosha ń gbé o. Tony on day Mohbad within 10 hospital within 20 minutes, Abi. So if the nurse left home in the morning, there's no way she will get to Mohbad's Orchid Road apartment in the afternoon because Ajah is closer to Orchid than even to Osapa. Because I really working in nurse bóyá yẹn náà ṣe jẹ́ kí nurse wá torí nurse ti sọ àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ Darosha tó ní òun ò sí ń bẹ̀ pé hospital ni wọ́n ti pò òun she get it was there in the house.
ẹnì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o tí spend plastic ló máa pe Fèyí ọ̀bóyá tó bá láwọn ẹ̀ tó bá sì ló máa fi pèpè wá treat am.
ní kóòtù tí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n treat ẹ̀ pé wọ́n gbé kóòtù ẹ̀ ti wà ń bẹ̀ láti Monday.
Èyí ò mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òun ò mọ̀ bóyá ẹni yẹn ti ní kóòtù tẹ́lẹ̀ so but nǹkan tí spending sọ fún pé okay ọ̀rẹ́ òun yẹn ní kóòtù ó dẹ̀ pé kó send kóòtù yẹn sí òun kó òun rí so ó dẹ̀ send kóòtù yẹn sí.
ìyẹn ni fídíò ibi apá tààrí tí ó wà ní wọn yìí torí ọwọ́ yẹn ṣe bí ẹni wúwú.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
ṣé ìgbà tí Fèyí wá débẹ̀ ṣó béèrè pé bóyá báwo ni kóòtù ṣe jẹ́ o báwo lè bó ṣe jẹ́ ṣé
mi mọ̀ kò sọ fún mi mi ò dẹ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
àti báwo ni wọ́n ti mú Fèyí lọ torí èmi jẹ́ oṣù kan.
wọ́n mú Fèyí o fún ara mi ni mo mú Fèyí lọ bẹ̀ o wọn ò ní kí ọmọ mi wọ́n tẹ̀ èyí ló pé 3 days
tí mo ti mú fèyí lọ bẹ̀rù. Ìyẹn ní.
Nípa sí nǹkan tó lè jẹ́ kó pé báyìí kí n tó ké gbàjarè fún gbogbo ayé ni wípé wọ́n jẹ́ kó yé mi pé 2 days ni result máa fi jáde. After 2 days gbàtà àgbọ̀ mo tún lọ bẹ̀ wọ́n ní pé ọ̀sẹ̀ kan lẹ́yìn ọ̀sẹ̀ kan lọ́ ní ká dúró di Friday that is last week Friday. So gbàtí mi ò gbọ́ anything náà ni mo ní kí n pariwo fún gbogbo àgbáyé kó ń gbà mí.
Ẹ̀yin fúnra yín lẹ mú fèyí lọ bẹ̀.
Èmi fúnra mi ni mo mú fèyí lọ police station.
Kí ni àwọn ọlọ́pàá sọ fún yín lẹ́yìn tí 2 days pé autopsy máa jáde?
Wọ́n ní
sọ fún yín pàtó.
Wọ́n náà lọ lóyìnbó lọ ṣe pé result ò tí ì dé.
Pẹ̀lú òyìnbó lọ ti lọ ṣe autopsy.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni pé result ò tí ì jáde. Pé result ló ń dúró. Nígbà tí wọ́n rí pé result ò jáde ìgbọ́ pé result jáde. Ó má dé rọ̀rọ̀ lọ́mọ tèmi lórí. Ẹ jọ gbogbo ẹ̀yin àgbáyé gbà mí. Èyí pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi. Ọmọ méjì péré ni mo bí o. Àbúrò ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀fẹ́ mi. Àbúrò mi ò léèyàn tí kú bá dà ní rí.
Ṣé kí n mute?
No.
Ok, ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ nǹkan tí ìyá yẹn ń sọ?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ok, ṣé o máa play ẹ lọ? Ó ti fẹ́ tán anyway.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà.
Ọmọ rẹ lọ́mọ mi o. Gbogbo àdúgbò yìí tẹ́ bá bèrè tẹ̀lé wá ṣàlàyé fún yìí o. Èyí ò fi sọmọ burúkú o. Ọmọ náà lùbọ́n níta lọ́mọ mi o. Ọmọ mi ò bá ṣe àtàyọ̀ oore ní spẹ́ẹ̀dì ṣe fún Mohbad o. Oore ní fèyí àti spẹ́ẹ̀dì ṣe fún Mohbad o. Because oore ní spẹ́ẹ̀dì ṣe tó fi pè náà ṣe ẹ̀fọ́ wá sí ìtọ̀rẹ́ o. Kẹjọ kẹ́ ìgbàlẹ̀ ọmọ Nàìjíríà o. Mi ò léèyàn. Mi ò tẹ̀tẹ̀wọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n mo lọ́wọ́ gbọdọ̀ pé ọmọ Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ nígbè lẹ́yìn àbò sí o. Kẹ́ ìgbàdí ká ṣàánú mi o. Èdè bá lọ sọ ìlọ sí tíkítì yàn o. Tẹ́ bá dọ̀ síta náà nọ́ọ̀sì ló fún yàn lábẹ́rẹ́ o. Kẹjọ kẹ́ ṣàánú fún mi o.
Torí nǹkan tí táwọn ọlọ́pàá ń sọ ni pé abẹ́rẹ́ tó pa nǹkan tó detect pé ó pa Mohbad pé ó ṣokùnfà látàrí abẹ́rẹ́ tí wọ́n fún.
Láyé èdè jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé abẹ́rẹ́ tó fún ìgbàdùn lè pa. Paracetamol gbọ́bí tó ti pààyàn rí. Tátámọ́sì jẹ́ sọ̀mí tí gbọ́ rí. Ọmọ kókó wọ́n fún lẹ́lẹ̀ níbà tó bímọ sí lẹ́lẹ̀ míì. Káfíń lọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ládùúgbò wọ́n fún tátámọ́sì jẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan kú. Ṣèyí ọ̀pọ̀ ń ṣọ̀kan tó fún ló pa.
Lẹ́yìn máa sọ wípé kò ń ṣe nǹkan tí fèyí fún ló pa. Ẹ̀yin lérò wípé bóyá àyíníke kan áńkípáńkí kan ti fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ èròǹgbà tí yín nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o, èròǹgbà tèmi nìyẹn. Èmi gan fúnra mi ti jáde lọ sí Benjamin hospitals. Wọ́n ní tatanọ́ọ̀sì jẹ́ tán. Paracetamol àti antibiotic pé first aid nìyẹn. Pé tó bá dé pé jẹ́ lọ́sẹ̀ náà gbẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kò tó bá kọ́kọ́ fún nìyẹn. Pé kò lè pa. Èyí ò kì í ṣe ọmọdé jẹ́ kò dẹ̀ fún ní overdose. Nǹkan tó máa ń sìn tó yẹ kó fún. Ó ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó yẹ kó fún ló fún. Ẹgbàá mi kẹ́ ṣàánú mi. Kò lè pa.
Torí ṣe mọ̀ wípé gbogbo àwọn àjọ tí wọ́n ṣe kò kárí àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì náà àtàwọn dókítà gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n fi style yọwọ́ pé àṣẹ ẹ̀fẹ̀ yóò wà qualified tó.
Torí pé ó jẹ́ ọ̀sìn láwọn ọkọ̀ṣẹ́ lọ́yàn pé kò.
Bóyá
rìsọ́ọ̀tì náà ni rìsọ́ọ̀tì ní gbogbo wọn sọ pé nígbà tí rìsọ́ọ̀tì bá jáde àdè rí rìsọ́ọ̀tì ń sìn rìsọ́ọ̀tì náà sọ pé nígbà tí rìsọ́ọ̀tì bá jáde ọmọ mi ẹ̀ tó lọ 23 days ní kọ́sọ́ọ̀dì ọlọ́pàá lẹ́nu 23 days lókè 23 days fúnra mi dẹ̀ ni mo mú lọ bẹ̀ wọ́n wá wọ́n pé wọ́n rìn báyìí tiẹ̀ mi rò pé mo jẹ̀bi láti mọ́mọ́ mi lọ bẹ̀.
Torí nísìnyí wọ́n jẹ́ ká mọ̀ wípé òun ni prime suspect òun ni wọ́n dá gbogbo number 1.
Wọ́n ní gbogbo àgbáyé àgbà mi ẹ̀yin abiyamọ àgbáyé ṣàánú fún mi torí ọmọ yìí nìkan náà ni mò ń wojú ẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ gbà mí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ ràn mí lọ́wọ́ mi ò lówó mi ò dẹ̀ léèyàn tí kò mọ̀dà ní mi yẹ tí yẹ tí mo ti dáfẹ́ yìí tán ẹ jọ kẹ́ ẹ gbà mí kẹ́ ẹ ṣàánú fún mi kẹ́ ẹ ràn mí padà ràn mí lọ́wọ́ ìrànlọ́wọ́ yìí mo fẹ́ antibiotic ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ́sì jẹ́ kí o lè pààyàn o paracetamol ò pààyàn o ẹ jọ kẹ́ ẹ ṣàánú fún mi o nǹkan tó fún yẹn kò pààyàn o.
Ó dà gẹ́gẹ́ bí single mother dájú ìfẹ̀yẹ̀ wa ń kọ́ ṣé wọ́n ṣì wà àbí kí wọ́n ti ń dá sí at least ìgbà tọ́lọ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀.
Èmi àti bàbá ò ríra sójú báyìí.
Láti ìgbà tẹ́ ti jọ pínyà àwọn náà dẹ́ gbọ́ wọn pé.
Kò pé mi kì í pé kò ń pè mí a kì í pera wa.
Ibo ni Fèyí Ṣayọ̀ wà?
Okay, that's it. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ o. Ṣé ti gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tí ìyá náà sì sọ o? That was 11 months ago. Nígbà tí kèsì fresh.
Àwọn panelists ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sí.
I believe everything she said, personally.
That was at that time, yeah?
Yeah. So from what she's saying, it sounds like the lady actually does this kind of thing for a living. You know, it's like it's not the first time or, you know, so nobody basically no police invited her. She took her daughter there. Now, the reason she did that was because she heard the social media noise. Daughter's friends probably have, alerted her or family members or whatever. Look at what your daughter is doing. Obviously now, she's gone to the daughter now. Did she tell her mom the truth? That's one thing.
That's another thing.
Did she tell her mom what they've told her to tell public if it does come to that, case?
Did she tell her mom if she met a dead man?
Exactly. Because we believe, Mo passed on Monday. She's claiming, well, some people are claiming she got there on Tuesday. We've not actually heard from her to know exactly what she's claiming. But somebody said the mom mentioned Monday.
From this mother's account now, she went in the morning, and Darusha was there. Because she said they were calling her in the morning. If she left Aja to go to Orchid Road, which is just down the road from Aja.
To me, that woman, she's doing right thing at that moment. But now, that mother is not doing good thing now.
I'm not sure what she will do.
I mean, anything happen like that, she could have come out. That we've not heard anything again. I think what is going on. She just left the house.
They went to interview her. It was either TVC or Punch that went to interview this woman.
Yes, when was that?
11 months ago. That was when the thing just happened. A few months, a few weeks
she
after.
She said police never invited her daughter.
That was when we were saying.
So I want to arrest.
If you look at alive.
In the first place. I heard that one.
God first.
Baba told them to release the nurse. I don't know if that is true.
Which is a lie.
Those are one of the lies they are spreading
was
around.
Was not arrested for the second time, or you guys talking about the first arrested? The first one, I think.
He was never arrested.
She was never arrested. She was not arrested.
She was never invited, never arrested. It was her mom
took her there.
That took her to police station. Her mom said this now.
Okay. Yeah. What is
ìyá tó wá lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn irú nǹkan báyìí wá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ wá kó kúrò lé nobody mọ̀ pé kó lọ so wọ́n ti gbọ́ nǹkan kan yẹn wọ́n ti ń tì wọ́n ní nǹkan kan nìyẹn.
Mọ nǹkan ni.
ọkàn inú ìlé mi ké Sam Larry lórí ìṣẹ́tù wọn àmọ́ o.
For me, and they moved to a new house. The nurse and her mom moved to a new place. They moved to new place. So nobody knows where they moved to. Need to new place undisclosed. They understand?
Undisclosed place, yes.
What is love? So
that's why I said if we post the mother and the daughter, I will make it go viral. People that know them will come out.
We talked about this nurse before. We talked about the nurse before. We dragged the nurse before. That was last month.
We shouldn't stop.
Irú nǹkan tí Mr. Yomi ò bá ṣe nìyẹn pé ibi tó ń gbé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá máa débẹ̀ fún èèyàn méjì mẹ́ta wọ́n á sì sọ ń pẹ́. Kò sí báyìí lè sá tó àwọn kan máa mọ bí tó wà.
There's a nurse. Àwọn tó ń sọ pé there's no nurse yẹn, that's a narrative they want us to believe so that they will leave the nurse. There's a nurse and the nurse knows the truth and they don't want her to come out to speak the truth.
She knows the truth. She knows.
They don't want her to speak because they know she will speak.
If there's no nurse, the person that say nurse Logupa should come out and tell us.
Who is the person?
See why?
Who is the person? Okay, Wummi. Wummi should come out and tell us where the nurse is.
Liam ló ní kí nurse go pa. That's what she said.
Only book is a nurse in Nishabu Aja. Is that true? We don't know.
Only the nurse is an online dildo supplier. She sells sex toys. That's what we heard. And even in the prison, I heard she was even marketing it. Our prime boy saw now.
We have that
Yes.
they don't have a pharmacy store.
Màmá ẹ̀ ò mọ̀ yẹn. Màmá ẹ̀ ní ọmọ mi ò mọ nǹkan kan.
I had the nurse has a pharmacy store.
Only Bukky said it's stop.
Yes.
Wow. But it looks
At
like the
that
mother
time,
doesn't
the woman
even
might
have all
not
this
know
information
anything.
about her daughter.
But later,
But
màmá ẹ̀ máa padà
where
mọ̀.
is her mother? Where is her mom? Where is the nurse mom? Where
Yeah,
is the
but we
nurse
want to
mom?
see undisclosed location.
They have moved to an undisclosed
So
location, but they were
nobody
living
knows
in
where they are.
Naija.
On that undisclosed location.
They were living in Naija.
Yes.
Can't get.
So to be
When
honest,
they have to arrest Wummi, they need to arrest Wummi. They need to arrest Wummi.
so it's either she's laying low for safety so that she can come and help sometime.
Wummi will know their whereabouts.
You know, but
They
I
need
doubt
to
it.
arrest
That
Wummi.
I think
nurse is
she's
part of
hiding
that nurse
because
is
she
part
doesn't
of
want
the
to help.
scam.
Yeah,
That nurse,
she's
that
hiding
nurse
because she doesn't want to help.
The nurse was a scam. Do you understand?
How long
I
is
believe-
she going to hide?
It's not
It
about.
looks like
It's
she
not,
just
it's,
went
One
there
day
to
they
play a
go to
role.
get her arrest. You understand? They will arrest her.
you see this 30th. I can bet she won't show up.
She won't. I don't think she will.
Wouldn't.
When she will show up is when they're about to close this inquest. They want her to speak last. And she was supposed to
Or
be the
maybe when
first.
she's about to be jailed.
She was
in court.
meant to be the first person to speak.
Yes.
They were not meant to start
An
any
inquest.
inquest or questioning
Honestly.
or anything until toxicology and autopsy was done. Once those
Correct.
results have been obtained, then they bring that nurse, question her, and then they start questioning other people. That's how it should have been done.
Mm-hmm.
But they're taking it backwards.
Someone said North is out of Nigeria.
Oh, please.
How are you sure?
Keep listening to this comment section. They say a lot of
Don't worry about all these fake accounts, nice quotes. Where is your evidence that she's out of Nigeria? Nice
To
quotes.
me, that was a lie. That was a
That's
lie. It can't happen.
Nurse what is okay is the prime suspect. She can't go anywhere.
Anything is possible.
Not
means they need to
anything is
put her-
possible
They need to
Unless
put wanted on North name.
unless the
So me this
See,
one
That
without
was
the
to me. Oh, yeah, cut it.
Is
They
that
will
fake?
say they know it's not
Her
you.
name.
It's the
Oh, yeah,
page that
but
the
it's
guy that
the
lied.
one
Ismail Abawi. We are not insulting comment section.
No, we are not insulting. We are not insulting.
Some people say she still signs like Panty. I don't believe that.
no, they said she hasn't signed for some time.
Yeah, but
It's
very
like
before I
the-
found out that
I
she's
think
not been there for weeks.
Spending said the last time Spending went to Olori Ebi platform, I think he said that
What did he say?
that the nurses sign at Panty.
Ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀nà sọ́ọ́sì pé wọ́n ní pé Mọ́mí Ezofle just said it now because of two them that they sign last.
Yeah, money kò tí sign in recent times o. Ọjọ́ òní spend ọjọ́ òní primary last.
Ó parí. Wọ́n ti gbé sálọ nìyẹn.
Lẹ́ǹtì ṣàbọ̀ pé lẹ́ǹtì ló lóun lọ gba nọ́ọ̀sì lẹ́ǹtì yẹn gan lẹ́ẹ̀kan drag I'm telling you they will fight.
Lenchi is doing underground work, I think. I hope he's. No, that's the truth. That's the truth. That's that's from my observation. That's what I see. You know, hopefully he's doing the right thing. You know, I think he's in Pennsylvania from his last post. So, Lenchi, yeah.
To meet with NMS.
I
Because
think he's
he
doing some
never
research
come out
in that
Like
area,
Lenky
basically.
never come out to do show.
No, never.
in a long time o.
So he's hiding.
No, Yaudi.
Tó bá yà á já abọ́ta.
Lẹ́ǹtì is too
Wàhálà
dubious.
dé.
It's very very dubious to me.
You know.
Lẹ́nu òun lọ gba nọ́ọ̀sì òun lọ gba nọ́ọ̀sì òun lọ gba nọ́ọ̀sì. So that is his own assignment and I know they pay
Yeah,
him.
he built the nurse because of accountability.
Exactly, that's the so they pay him duty to do that. Because he keep on saying what to do.
Accountability. That because of the way they were handling money issue. That's why he went.
Lenky is hiding in Pennsylvania because
I'm-
of not. Because
I'm
of the
gonna.
not.
No. I'm not gonna. No. I'm not gonna be part of the
No, I
people
don't believe
that
this.
are
I don't
saying
believe
that
it's
she's hiding the nurse or is hiding.
No.
Blah, blah, blah. Something happened. And it has happened.
I think
Can he
Lenchi
help us
was
locate
deceived.
that nurse? Has he got? Yes, definitely, 100%. That's what I know. He was deceived.
I think he was deceived. Sexually stuff. Say the way it is.
He was definitely deceived. That's it. He didn't do enough investigation
was
before,
never deceived.
and that prompted his visit to Nigeria to basically clarify things.
Lenchi works for one other.
Titus, you are siding Lenchi because of the stupid corrupt system we have in Nigeria. Why can't Lenchi do that in London?
Mommy TBK is Titus from Nigeria. The way it sounded, I don't think Titus is from Nigeria.
When Lenchi do this rubbish because it's Nigeria, why can't the stupid guy Lenchi do it in America? This is rubbish. What Lenchi did is rubbish. Lenchi knows somebody killed somebody. I don't know if he's the nurse or not, but Lenchi hide the nurse. Lenchi is part of the killer of Mohbad.
Oh, wow.
If he cannot provide the nurse, Lenchi is the killer. If you don't know, if they say somebody, you went ahead.
Lenchi, you need to come out before we start dragging you.
You don't know the person.
You need to come out.
Why will you go the person? You are not the part of people that kill Mohbad.
You need to provide enough.
Lenchi is part of the people that find Mohbad. I want Lenchi to do Lenchi and live in America so I can report Lenchi to the American authority to deal with him. I don't think Nobody decide Lenchi on this Facebook. On this app, we've been here for a year. Lenchi is a bad word.
Otherwise,
we're going to drag your ass. Make you go down
on this black app.
Let's relax. If we want to find out more from Lenchi, I recommend we DM him. That's I don't know anyone that has his number. So for now, let's just DM him. Let's not stress too much. We can shout.
You know my honest opinion on Lenchi. I believe that
Lenchi live in London. Why is he not finding that rubbish to go and be paying this prisoner in London if they think they are just suspects? This rubbish happened because Lenchi is in Nigeria. Let's stop this. Let's stop this. Like, I don't want to say something. What is Lenchi going to do for me? If it's in America, I can fight him in America.
No, it's not about anything. It's about being productive. No one's saying you should stop.
We're going to start dragging Lenchi.
No one's saying you should stop. It's about being productive. Being productive. That's what I'm saying.
They need to provide the nurse. We cannot hide the nurse. We stop coming to do live show.
You know my position. Let's focus on the nurse and her mother. Let's focus on the nurse and her mother.
Some people DM Lenchi, ask some questions about this, and let's see if he replies.
We focus on the law. We focus on Fendi.
You know Lenchi whereabouts. You need to know.
I don't know Lenchi's whereabouts. I just know he's in Pennsylvania.
We are sending him to Lenchi. Tell him to come out to tell us where the nurse is. Otherwise, we're going to start dragging him.
I only know he's in Pennsylvania because he posted a plate number of the car that he was driving, and they said he had Pennsylvania plates.
I think that was a while back. Maybe he's quietly back in London, and he's just laying low.
Remember, he said he traveled down to the US. He came down here for some stupid rally that he came to do. He said justice for moral rally.
Don't stupid rally. The
last time he did show. I didn't know where he did that. Where? He was talking about the nurse that he didn't know the whereabouts of the nurse. The last time Lenchi did show.
So I also heard the person on the comment section
he didn't know her whereabouts.
The person in the comment section just said Binti also got billed by Lenchi,
No.
That Lenchi is a dubious.
No. Lenchi did not bail Bintio. It's Sele and the Ayat and all these people that did that.
No. This is what I heard from Binti himself. This is what I heard from Binti himself.
Don't take Lenchi matter too far, please. Don't take Lenchi matter too far.
Nothing is strong for him helping the nurse out of the prison. At least the nurse is in Nigeria, and this, according to what we had, he normally signed as party. So don't let us blame Lenshi on that, please.
He was just trying to help, and he also helped Binti, according to Binti.
That was the last,
you know.
The last time Lenshin did.
That was in the past. That was in the past.
You know, we've heard that she's changed location now. It's possible that he even probably helped her to change location to keep her. Nobody knows.
No, under normal circumstances, Lenshin ò lè bail èèyàn nílùú òyìnbó. Kó má mọ bó ṣe jẹ́ sí. Kó mọ ibi tó wà, Lenshin mọ ibi tó wà sẹ́. Ìgbà tó ṣe ó ṣe show last time.
When was the last time we saw Lenshi on TikTok?
That was 3 months ago. 3 months ago. That was the last show.
To get him to come back to start asking him, and
he
we are
made
going to be
mention of
dragging
that
the air.
nurse because people are asking about the nose, about the nurse.
Hello ma, Lenshin ò mọ ibi tó wà o, Lenshin brag ni o, kó bá rẹ̀ ni o.
That's all.
Lenshin bọ̀ lẹ́nu burúkú ni.
Lenshin ò mọ ibi tó wà o. People don't want scam on.
He made a mistake. He made a mistake, and that's it. And let's just move.
Mọ́mí láìpọ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà ní ṣé Lenshin lè ṣerú yẹn. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ló bá lọ sí rẹ̀ náà.
Fake photo gan-an fún.
Wọ́n ní lára ọjọ́ yẹn tó bá rí bó ṣe ń bra ẹ̀yìn ìmáàjì but you guys don't want to cooperate with me, you guys dragging me, you guys doing this. Who said that?
Sherry, I won't be biased. Taba sọ̀rọ̀ pé justice on bad Lenshi try me, I don't know his so much.
Mọ́mí tó tẹ̀lé Lenshin ò try Lenshin ò try tó bá try Lenshin ti mú ti bá di
I disagree. Ó try to justice.
Báwo ṣe ń fọ́
ìlú orí tó bá ìwé tó lọ gbé nọ́ọ̀sì pamọ́ ó mọ bí tí nọ́ọ̀sì wà. Mo ní last show tó ṣe last. Mo ní kò mọ nọ́ọ̀sì.
I disagree.
Tó wá fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé òun mọ̀ kí ló tó fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó fi fọ́ ni ṣe mọ́mí láìpẹ́ ní ṣàlàyé fún yín sí. Wọ́n ló fẹ́ fún kó bá rẹ̀ ya gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣàgbọ́n
kò tí. Ọmọ wíṣẹ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà owó ti prime boy yẹn náà bí Westo náà ṣe fọ́ tó kó bá rẹ̀ yìí. Bọ́sùmá ní wọ́n bọ́tà tó wá ń sọ nǹkan tí kò ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ nǹkan tí kò rí nǹkan sọ. Fún ya prime boy. Olóhùn náà fi fọ́ ló wá kó bá rẹ̀ ó tirẹ̀ sínú ó dádì.
Why are they lying? Why? Kí ló ṣe yí gan apá mi?
I wanna be iye báyìí mo fi gba náà sí ó kó bá rẹ̀ ní.
We should just try to focus on what's going to complete the structure.
How are we going to see the north now? How are we going to see the north?
Ṣé òun ló wá bí nọ́ọ̀sì ni? Wọ́n máa gbé iṣẹ́ lẹ́gà tí mu bàbá ni iṣẹ́ wa. Kò ń ṣiṣẹ́ wa, iṣẹ́ lẹ́gà tí mu bàbá ni.
Iṣẹ́ legal team, iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ni. Ọlọ́pàá ni iṣẹ́ wa.
Prime boy the last time tó ń lọ gan prime boy pè mí pé mọ́mì òun sọ fún yín pé nọ́ọ̀sì àwọn jọ ń sàn bí.
Exactly. Police called her a suspect. Police called her a suspect. They should provide her.
People máa ń rí nọ́ọ̀sì
suspect for that matter.
I have a question. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọ̀kàwé tẹ̀kàwé jù wá lọ. So now if I want to go to Nigeria, do I need Nigerian passport or not? Because I don't have one. You need Nigerian passport. Even if I don't have one.
No, you just need a visa.
You can get Nigerian visa. Yeah.
Wow, wàhálà, pressure ti wà, ó ti wà. So wá kàn bá mi dúró passport mi ní gbà Nigerian visa.
As in, yes, we can keep talking about the nurse. We can keep trying to figure out, how to, get hold of her.
We don't even
Things
need to
move-
stress ourselves about
Yeah,
the nurse.
exactly.
We
Because
just try to analyze what her mom said.
Why won't
Exactly.
According to
Prime Boy
what her mom
approach him?
said,
yeah,
what her mom said is part of the script written for the nurse to tell her family. So the issue of the nurse is left with the legal team. That's it.
Jọ̀ọ́, ẹ tún gbé mi bọ̀ legacy.
That is it. For me.
no, it's the police. Police have already
Where?
called her suspect.
Say so.
They have already
Mo ní
said she
dókítà
did
mẹ́tún mẹ́nu lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn
ABC.
legacy. Ẹ máa fi ṣe
Police should provide the suspect.
No, now.
And if they can't
I
provide
shall
that, they should put in wanted. They should put wanted on her name, just like they put on
Yeah.
Prime Boy.
That's the truth. Kò ń ṣàwa la máa bá wọn wá nurse.
But what I'm saying now is that Shebi Prime Boy is always seeing her whenever they go to a party to sign.
Wọ́n ní kò ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ó yẹ fún wọn latitude. Ó ń fún wọn latitude.
If I'm in Prime Boy shoe, I'm gonna approach her.
Èèyàn tó ń fún wọn latitude ló máa approach. Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ approach ẹni tó ń fún latitude?
Kí ni màá níbẹ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ màdàmú ọ̀rọ̀ wà mí.
Ṣebí ẹ̀ tó bá dúró God first gan ti sùn ni.
Tó bá dúró ni Prime Boy lè máa sọ pé òun ń ṣe òun
At the end of the whole thing, what I said in the first place is what we are still going to end up doing. If she doesn't show up, it's the police we have to address. Àwọn ọlọ́mọ àgbéjáde. Àwọn ọlọ́mọ hide there.
I think they said
So on this inquest now, throughout this year, we'll still be on the inquest.
To their names.
Àbí Mọ̀mí Esuflex. Only throughout this year now, a máa ṣe wà lórí inquest.
We will be on it until they were able to get something.
Yes, they did.
Because there are so many people. Mommy Joker, there are too many people that are
Inside
They will
the
want to get to something.
this
Okay,
one.
mommy
Mama,
Joker,
Mama, gbé lọ sí kinní.
Ejo, hold on, Ejo, Mrs. Aderonke, hold on, Ejo. Mommy Joker and everybody
Ma.
on the panel. There are still so many people that they have to bring to that inquest. Those two boys, Ade West and OG, they haven't brought them. OG was in the vehicle with them when they were going to the show and came back with them. Nobody ever mentioned him until Darusha went to court to go and say OG was in the same vehicle with Darusha, with them at the back. Spendy never mentioned it. Even Prime Boy never mentioned that OG was in that same vehicle with them. So that is something that they need to look at. And then the fact that when the nurse went to that house, he met Darusha there. And Darusha was claiming that after they got to the first hospital and they pronounced him, brought him dead, that was when they called him to start coming. Wummi said she was the one that called Darusha. Darusha said it was Adura that called him. So we
The only
need
thing
that.
Darusha is not telling you there is that incident happened on Monday.
One thing to move understand. Àwọn boys yẹn máa wá parọ́ ni Prime Boy the number àparọ́ mọ́.
Titus, Darusha and
Number
Soraya said
àparọ́ ni
that
fẹ́.
incident happened on Monday.
Sure.
Yes, that's correct.
Yes.
So the video, I basically took that video. You see that video, Mobile in the ambulance, and remember the camera went outside of the van.
That's the fact.
The camera went outside of the ambulance, right? Now, if you look at the scenery outside that ambulance, you can see the vehicles packed up, but you can see the background, you can see the houses, you can see the field, you can see everything. Now, take that image and go on Google Earth. Yeah, that was taken outside Kuramed Hospital, number 4, Kuramed Orchard Road. That's where that picture was taken.
The one that Mobile was lying in the...
that video in the ambulance.
What about the guy that said, oh, I saw Mobile now. Mobile, I saw
Wait.
What about that guy?
Wait, he
has been casted.
Titus.
The one that took picture with
picture was taken in front of the...
One second, please.
I'm talking about
that picture was taken in front of the pyramid.
Mobile at the hospital. Yeah, that's what he says. Stop moving. That the guy's been busted. Oh, okay. Stop moving.
If that picture was taken in front of Pyramid, then what was the need for them to now put him inside his vehicle, his Lexus ship, to announce his death?
Because that was inside their compound now.
That one is inside their compound. Okay,
Uh-uh.
so they drove.
I've
Say
seen
they
that one
drove
now.
him home. They drove. That means they did not even took him inside the pyramid. They attended to him in the ambulance, Abi.
They didn't
It's
take him
possible
inside.
they took him in. It's possible. No. If you look at what he was wearing, it couldn't be.
Timor girl was
Baba
in the
was
night
not.
now.
But
You
Baba
can't
was
be
not
bright
there.
like that.
But they
Baba
use
was
his
not
car.
there. Baba has no
They use
knowledge
his
of
car
that
to-
video.
I think they use his car to take him to the hospital.
Not an ambulance. Yeah.
But the ambulance only was
Not an ambulance, but that picture in the ambulance, where was that?
Yeah, but
That one
what
is
he
what
was
they when they took
wearing.
him to the morgue.
But if you look at what he was wearing, it could not
No,
be.
he was shirtless now.
It could
And
not
Baba
be.
said that. Baba said that
He
when
was
they
already
got
dressed.
Mommy explain.
Yes,
That
ma'am.
ambulance. That
So
ambulance
I'm not
was where they
getting
took
that
him to the
too.
morgue.
I'm not getting it honestly.
yẹn tó bá fẹ́ ṣe dáadáa because
Okay, that ambulance must be when they took him to the morgue, maybe.
Yes.
No.
Eh, but that ambulance was not in the night.
lọ bí
So
location
That
ó
is
yẹ
not
kó
the
lè mọ̀
morgue.
They took him with his car to the hospital.
that wasn't in the
Not
night. So
ambulance.
that ambulance was
That
in
is the
broad daylight.
script. That is the script. We're trying to tell you what happened. On Monday, a lot happened that they are hiding.
Yeah.
That
Yes,
ambulance
exactly.
took Mohbad
A lot
to
happened on
Pyramid
Monday,
Hospital
exactly.
on Monday.
Exactly. You get it.
when you see outside maybe in early in the morning or night because it's dark.
Mr. Titus sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan. Let's listen to him.
Yeah, so basically there was another guy that actually said he saw Mohbad in the hospital as well.
Yeah, that one is a script now.
Yeah, but he said Perez on his one.
Yes, he said
another guy.
He said
Another
Perez.
guy.
He said
Another
Perez
guy.
that he walk in.
Like that was the line now because Perez was the second hospital.
All
And he was
along.
already brought in there.
Wọ́n ṣáà ń gbókùn Mohbad sókè sílẹ̀ síta.
Let me try and find that one second. I'll show you.
Àwọn guys yẹn kàn gbé wa landicap. Wọ́n kàn gbé wa landicap.
Wọ́n gbéra wọn landicap àwọn ọmọ
Wọ́n
ẹ̀ṣù.
fìyà jẹ láyé, wọ́n fìyà jẹ òkú ẹ̀.
Wọ́n dà pé
Àwọn ọmọ náà ti gbé ṣùgbọ́n.
what happened on Monday. Ó ga o. Ọmọ yẹn
Those children.
Honestly,
Ọmọ jẹ́ ká bí ọmọ
it's
pa
a big disregard from Mohbad's side.
Those are terrible children. Àwọn ọmọ pa o.
àwọn ọmọ
And they are lying, they are confidently lying.
Confidently lying. Look at you. Darosha burúkú yẹn tó ní pé ó wà nínú ilé. Nígbà tí
Yeah,
mo
so
bá
that's the post I found online.
Okay, let me put
him on the big screen.
Who's supposed to do this, bro?
I'm coming.
Please, let's power tap. Let's power tap, please.
A guy called King of the South was the one that got my attention to this post.
Power
King
tap,
of the
please.
South.
Power tap, please.
I'm sure you remember him.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
So he sent me this,
Yeah.
and in less than 30 minutes, I was able to find out who this King Wellington is. His name is he's also called King Adewale. His name is Adewale Aziz. He sells properties around Lekki area.
Okay, the King of the South.
No, well, King of the South sent me this post.
Okay, send you this. Okay.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So basically, just from checking online, I was able to find out his real name was Adewale Aziz. When I brought this post up on a platform where Ish was the other day, he actually recognized the name. He said the guy comes on our platforms and blends in with us.
That's King of
Apparently.
the South.
Not King of the West, no, this guy called King Wellington.
Oh.
Is King Adewale also?
His name is also King Adewale, and is also called Adewale Aziz. He's also a CEO of a record label called Westwood Entertainment.
Okay.
With associations with people like Mumford's son, the richest Nigerian kid, and all those, money people.
Okay.
Mumford is from Dubai, Mumford, the
I get it.
Us poppy people.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. What are you trying to point out here?
So basically, this was another guy basically claiming he saw at Perez.
Was at the hospital too.
Trying to push a false narrative and all that.
The narrative.
Okay, this is the guy.
Who now says
It's called, yeah.
This is the guy.
Message.
Well, King Wellington.
Is this?
Hello,
It was King
hello.
of
Is
South and the West that exposed this one
Oh, okay.
to Titus.
Okay, Titus. So this was the guy that said he saw Mohbad at the hospital.
Yes.
No.
King Wellington
Eh?
saw Mohbad at the hospital. He said he saw Mohbad at Perez. King Wellington.
Yeah, he saw him too.
Yeah.
Alive?
He's a lie. We're not come back.
Is he saw him alive or dead?
As in, I have his telephone number. If anyone can call him to ask him.
No. Hold on. No, don't talk like that.
I don't know, because I think
he
he's
saw
playing his
Mohbad at the
script.
Perez.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get your point now. I'm still
Maybe
finding
he saw
it
Mohbad
difficult to get what you're trying to say.
You know, they did go to
Mommy,
Perez. They actually
what
did
he's
go to
saying is that
Perez.
this guy said he also saw Mohbad too at the hospital, and the hospital is Perez, meaning
No.
that the guy is a liar. He was helping them to push the narrative.
The first narrative, yes.
The ear infection narrative. Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
So
now.
what Titus is now saying that when they investigated further, they now found out that the guy is one of these property music label owners in Lekki or something.
We should get the context because like àwọn tó bá wọn ka script wọn tó spread there.
Yes. Nígbà yẹn.
Number one parọ́.
Yes, you are right that they were all paid to do that.
Mm-hmm. So good.
I don't know for them. This is
Some of that are people. But
So,
àwọn tó lòkù ti fẹ́ kó fún wọn ilé ló kú sí náà. Àwọn tó lòkù ti fẹ́ kó ilé ló kú sí náà. So, and Darusha has told us that he was already at second stage, stage 2 of decomposition.
Motive.
And he was already smelling.
Motive.
He was already smelling.
Someone is echoing. Please mute your mic. Mommy, I prefer mute mic to me. Ẹ̀yin lẹ echo.
Àwọn ni. Okay. So he was already on second stage of rigor mortis, and that means that he had been dead for more than 24 hours.
Yes, now.
Before they took him. But Darusha was lying that he said he had been dead at least 2 hours.
Ló jẹ́ mama smell.
Ọmọdé ni ó rò pé bóyá àwọn mùmú ló ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ.
Àwọn orúkọ àwọn gullible people bíi tiẹ̀.
But gbogbo wọn tiẹ̀ ti kàṣàrà wọn sì because by saying he was in the morning and that he was called to the hospital is a lie. He was in the house. Nurse ti sọ nísìnyí pé he met him in the house with his àbúrò Mohbad. He met him in the. Oh, Mama Adufeya echoing again. What's happening? I think you have another phone on in the same vicinity. That's what's causing the echo. You need to mute the second phone so that you can speak without the echo. Ṣé sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Mama Adufeya.
Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀.
Oh, okay. So, nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé from the nurse's account, her mother said that they were calling her in the morning also, in the morning of that Tuesday, because on Monday she came back very late from Cotonou, but they were calling her very early in the morning and she had so many missed calls. So she was like, oh, she needed to wake up first before she could come. But even if somebody was calling her so early in the morning and they were putting her under pressure, there's no way she would have arrived in that house at 2:45 p.m.
Thank you.
I mean, she went there in the morning.
Thank you.
So ó confirm, but ó wá ní ìgbà tó ń débẹ̀, òun bá PA, ó bá ọ̀rẹ́, ó bá àbúrò, ó dẹ̀ báyàwó. Àwọn mẹ́rin yẹn, they were there with her. So àwọn mẹ́rin yẹn náà dẹ̀ ni bọ̀bọ̀ Curtis tó lọ sí tẹ́ni ọmọ ológo sọ pé kán mú dání pé tó bá mú mẹ́rin. Ó ní tó bá mú àwọn mẹ́rin. Then Karimot náà sọ pé kán mú ọ̀rẹ́ kan, kán mú family, kán mú worker. Etiquette. So that thing is pointing to those 4 people know the truth. Pé kán tiẹ̀ fi Wùmí lẹ̀ for now. Tó bá ti mú àwọn mẹ́ta yẹn, àbúrò, ọmọọṣẹ́, àtọ̀rẹ́, pé àṣírí á tú. They should put them in different.
Tó bá tọ́ṣà wọn fún 24 hours. Ẹ̀mí wọn á ti gbọ̀n. Even 2 hours.
Ẹ̀mí wọn gbọ̀n o. wọn tiẹ̀ ní ìdá ti tọ́jú wọn tó wá ti fi wọ́n sínú sórí hot seat tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń da question bò wọ́n tó rí gbogbo gadgets tó surround wọn wọn tiẹ̀ ní ìdí kan ṣe anything fún wọn tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
wọ́n máa kà.
kọ́ ṣàánú wa torí wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti fẹ́ máa jẹ́ kó sùn yàn á kàn ní give up ni.
kò gbọ́dọ̀ sú wa kò gbọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ wá.
àwa o.
No pricing mummies.
But
we did think it was a big office.
Mo di point méjì mú nínú nǹkan tí mọ́mí wọn with God sọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ so ẹja máa wò ṣá.
ṣe àwọn pé ọjọ́ tó lọ ń bínú and everything yẹn I invited her I didn't know she was angry I wasn't on the panel àbí on the platform ọjọ́ tí ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ whatever so I was sharing the live and I shared to her. So she now responded that she wasn't coming, that she was angry, there was a problem and everything. And I said, justice for Mohbad, my God, bínú. And that you can't get angry with Mommy joking. I'm sure it was a misunderstanding. She okay, mo tell fún yín. Mo tell sọ fún anybody pé mo chat wọn, but mo sọ pé kán padà wá sórí platform pé ká make peace pé a gbọ́dọ̀ máa jà pé kán jọ.
Can you still read Àdúrà or Dijibami ECTC tonight? We can still read it.
To buy ticket.
Where exactly do you want us to read? If you tell us.
Read the Fadile of Àdúrà.
Which Fadile of Àdúrà?
Yes, ibẹ̀ ni truth wà tí David
Fadile.
Lawyer Baba.
First lawyer Baba.
Oh.
Baba's former lawyer.
Yeah. Okay. Shemawo, that is one, no? Is it?
Matter láti ṣe.
Àdúrà, it should be around, let me see. Is it 180 something or 175? Àbí 250. I'm trying to, bóyá mo lè correct, 250. But you will power tap.
Page 250.
I shared 250 now. I'm trying to figure it out.
Loading.
Ó wà lórí mi díẹ̀ tí mo ṣe rántí. That's 250. You have to power tap if you want us to.
You are tapping it to Mommy Jokem. Are you not seeing
it for you? Àwọn olùkú lè máa power tap tó bá fẹ́ kàkà o.
Ẹ jẹ́ máa power tap o. People are power tapping. I'm seeing people liking the platform.
Yes. Nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe initially náà ni tẹ́lẹ̀. A fẹ́ ka city sí àdúrà yẹn. Plus pọ̀ ń bẹ gan.
Ìjẹba mi.
A ti wòye pé God first máa ka ti àdúrà yẹn máa ka ti dìde bá mi a máa wá máa wò síra wọn.
Ó dà pé God first wọ́n ti gbé wa sí is coming lálẹ́ yìí.
No, ó lè jẹ́ pé ó look tired.
Maybe she's tired. Ọjọ́ mi náà èmi náà bá ń wà tired màá kàn tiẹ̀ wà ní comment section ní mi tiẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀. Ibẹ̀ lórun máa gbé mi lọ sí. Gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ tiẹ̀ táyà mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ the last 3 days yẹn ń gbóná ráírá mo rò pé ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀kọ́ fi mí sí ọ̀tì. No, àná lórí Papariano wá invite mi pé kí n wá sókè nígbà tí wọ́n ṣà ń sọ̀rọ̀ Yomi mo ṣà ń type sínú comment section ẹ̀ ó bá ní Isoflex please come up n bá ní òkè kó fún mi ní time n bá lọ sórí platform gbogbo wọn ṣà ń da question bò mí àwọn ṣẹlẹ̀ everybody mo sọ fún ọ pé ẹ wá aláti get justice àti gbogbo harassment àti gbogbo dragging yóò lè gbé wa débẹ̀.
Ìyẹn náà ni àti
somebody has come to èèyàn wá láti kún wa lọ́wọ́ kájọ ṣiṣẹ́ ẹtún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń drag ṣe fẹ́ kó sá lọ ni. mo ní èmi ò kì í ṣe spokesperson ẹ̀ o but at least what I've heard him saying and the effort he has made in the last year tó wà ní diaspora you are abusing somebody tó ń fowó ojú winá Nàìjíríà.
tó fẹ̀mí
ẹ̀ wéwu ó bọ́ta. Ẹ̀yin ẹ wà lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì nínú yàrá yìí under your cozy duvet ẹ̀ ń sọ pé ọ̀kan ò ṣe lè kò ṣe tàn ó ń béèrè owó owó kìrìkà chet kìíní kọ̀ọ̀kan àwọn yẹn náà tún dàgé ẹjọ́ ọmọláìkì nǹkan tẹ̀ sọ ọmọ mi jókè mọ́ àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ àti àyànfẹ́ they must come back they don't belong where they are now.
They don't belong there.
But guess what? Lálẹ́
They
yìí
must come back.
Paparano ti join Yomi o. Paparano ti support Yomi. In fact, Olondi defend Yomi.
I was so impressed.
Honestly,
impressed. As I just stayed in the comment section, monitoring, just watching, and
me too. I was watching from the comment section, and
it was making too much sense, man.
Yeah,
controlling
and he was even now
everything.
taking their questions.
Mommy Joker. So he basically said, okay, just imagine everybody, what's your problem with Yomi? Yeah, I'm Yomi. Mm-hmm. Tell me what's your problem. And as soon as they say their issue, he will basically come with his defense.
Yes.
Everything
yes.
on point.
I couldn't believe it too.
He did amazing.
Yeah, so,
yeah.
Only that only thing Yomi until sold out. This guy means well, and I don't care.
He means well,
and he doesn't care.
Papayano might actually be bipolar. Only the last comment.
No, so basically, he's a very welcoming guy. I'm the kind of person that if I open my live, I mean, I will block people. I will block so many people.
Mọ́mí àgùfẹ́ ṣé mo ń gbẹ̀yìn àti ṣéèkì mi lẹ́jẹ̀ sick ẹ tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lálẹ́ yẹn jọ o.
Mommy Joker, if you want to listen to audio part of Mommy Joker, do you want to listen to CTC?
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Àwọn àṣẹbí tó ní blaboma ló sọ.
Sorry. So
I think I just want to play something for us.
No, it's just the audio of the CTC for CY section. So page 189.
You have the audio. How did the audio?
I basically converted it to audio.
Okay.
This Adura one that you said. Again,
no, this CY. This is CY's one I'm talking about. Yeah.
No, let's look for that Adura one.
We listen to your own tomorrow.
Okay. I'll try
so
to get Adura's one in audio as well. We'll see.
If we can get it in audio.
Okay, I'm on Adura's zone now.
Good morning, everybody. Mr. Titus.
I'm on Adura's zone
because of you.
How are you, sir? Can I share it?
On first, Mr. Titus. When can we carry up the house of the people? I talked to Baba and Baba.
Which one? For Lati?
No.
Oh, the other one. Have you got Mommy Jokem's number?
No, I messaged Mommy Jokem. She has not replied me yet. I know the guy.
Mi ò wo DM lọ títí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Okay. So mo suggest nǹkan fún Perkins tó lè help. Right?
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Okay, I'll check it later.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Mommy, please.
Tí ìdíbẹ̀ tí Akíndé ni mò ń rí. Ṣé fẹ́ sọ pé ti Fádilé ni kí n kà?
David Fadile. Check it out 250. Ṣé 250 ni?
284 mo wà ń sìn. Kò ní tí ì dé.
Mo correct ni 250 ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
But I'm looking for Fadile's okay, David Fadile.
Close to the end.
Okay, mo ti rí Fadile. Fadile. Okay. That is the beginning of it now. Adele. Ogun. Okay, so question, Adura. Okay, let's start from 275, page 275, or 279 or 330. Okay. So the question, Adura, the Mohbad that died is your brother. Shengba,
Benny.
same mother and same father? He said yes. Question, and you know the reason why we're here? He said yes. The court is trying to establish the cause of his death. Are you aware? He said yes. And your evidence will help the court, the family, and every individual that is agitated, as you are aware. He said yes. Please, I want you to tell the court what actually happened. What actually happened? You stayed with Mohbad. You live with them. He said yes. You were there when he got married to his wife. He said yes. Somewhere in Ekpe. He said yes. How many of you live in that house in Lekki? He said about 8. Then question, out of those 8, you were one of the closest persons to him. He said his wife was close to him. After his wife, you were the closest. He said yes. How will you describe the relationship between Mohbad and his wife? They were together. Question, when Mohbad was alive, there had never been a fight between Mohbad and his wife. I don't know about that. Question, there had never been a fight. He answered, they used to have arguments, not fight. Then the question, your father had never come to the house to settle a fight? Yes, he had come before, but I do not know what caused it.
And he said argument. I don't know why they are taking fight as an argument.
No, don't worry now. He said, and his father has come to the house, but he doesn't know what caused the fight.
What page are you on?
Please mute.
Sorry, what page are you on?
I'm on page 276 now. 276. Are you there?
Yeah, thanks.
At the bottom, 276 ahead. Okay. So he said, have you listened to the interview granted by Prime Boy? This Prime Boy that you said had a fight with Mohbad on the 10th of September. You know Prime Boy very well? He said yes. He was a childhood friend of Mohbad? He said yes. Prime Boy said he never had a fight with Mohbad. He said there was never a fight. I can play Prime Boy's interview. He said there was never a fight between him and Mohbad on the 10th of September. He answered, I was not there when it happened, but what I heard is that he fought with Prime Boy. Question, Wummi 2 weeks ago gave evidence before the court that you were rude to Prime Boy, and Prime Boy was about to hit you on the 10th of September. He said yes. Question, how come you are now saying you were not there? He now answered, I was there, but I was not there when they were fighting. Question, the evidence given by Wummi, she said Prime Boy complained that you were rude to him. He said yes. Question, the 10th of September, he said yes. And it was that reaction, Prime Boy reacted to your rudeness. He answered, Prime Boy came to meet me in the second Prado that I should come, but I did not answer him. So he got angry with me that he was calling me and I did not answer him. And what is the meaning of that nonsense? I said that and I did not answer him that what is the meaning of that nonsense? And that was why I got down from the second Prado. And by the time I came back, I heard that they had fought. And I asked what caused the fight. And later I heard that it was the one that caused the fight. That I was the one that caused the fight. Question, who told you there was a fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad? He answered, CY. Question, it was the wife who told you? He said yes. Question, I'm now telling you that Prime Boy said he never had a fight with Mohbad. The court, he granted an interview before this court. The court was asking Fadile, he granted an interview before this court. Then Fadile said he granted an interview. I have to put it to him. Then the court said, it is what happened in this court that you should put to him. There have been so many interviews, even to the wife that we have all heard. The wife said,
it shows that Fadile always comes to social media to gather information.
So this is court one so it is what happened in this court that you should put to him. There have been so many interviews, even to the wife, that we have all heard. The wife that I have seen the difference between the people before the social media and the person before me. Every evidence here is limited to the questions you ask. The interview outside the courtroom is not permitted. He did not say that before this court. Prime Boy did not testify before this court. So Fadile said, okay, I've never said he testified. He said it to the court. Then the court said he has answered you that he does not know. Prime Boy did not testify before this court. She and court to defend
There will be Fadile.
So, Mr. Fadile, okay, only as the court pleases. Let's go back to Mohbad and his wife. I just asked you that more often. I just asked you that more often. Your father usually comes to resolve issues between Mohbad and his wife, and he said yes. To that effect, the relationship was not smooth. He said yes.
See?
On the 10th of September 2023, after that show, you guys moved to your house in Lekki. There was an allegation, and you are in the best position to clear this issue. There was an allegation that Mohbad and his wife engaged in a fight over the issue of traveling to Canada and not traveling to Canada. He said, I do not know about that. Question, are you staying in the house? He said yes. And you are not aware? He said no. What incident led to the invitation of the nurse? Mohbad was the one that said she should come, that you needed a nurse. What prompted him to invite a nurse? He had an injury on his hand, and that was why he called the nurse. Question, how many injuries was on his body? He said just one. Where was the location of the injury? He said on his hand. He was demonstrating it. And it was very deep. No, a small cut. Question, did you notice he had injury on his tummy? He said no. That looked like a stab. Did you notice that? He said no. Did you notice a deep cut in his hand? He said yes. You have talked about minor cut. It was that minor cut that made Mohbad request for a nurse, according to you? He said yes. You said apart from that cut, there was no injury on his body? He said no. Because there was an allegation that he had a deep cut in his tummy? He said no. But when the father was invited, that was the question. But when the father was invited, I don't twist it. Okay, but when your father was invited and he got to your house in Lekki, he saw a cloth soaked with blood, and the bedsheet also was soaked with blood. That's your father. Is that true? There was blood on the cloth, but it did not soak. It was the blood that bled from his hand that stained the bedsheet. It was that small, that minor cut that stained the bedsheet, or other clothes apart from the sheet. It was only the bedsheet that was stained. Okay. Question, no other cloth was stained apart from the bedsheet? He said yes. When the nurse administered the drip, were you there? He said, I was not there. Tell this court, those that were there when the drug was administered. He said, Bami and CY. Bami. But the wife said, Bami and CY. Then question, but the wife said she was not there. She said she was cooking at the kitchen. Yes, she was cooking. But she kept going upstairs and downstairs. She was there? Yes, she was there. That's the answer. Do you have an idea of what the nurse was to treat? I think she gave him tetanus. Do you have an idea of what the nurse was to treat? Kotiemoni, I think she gave him tetanus injection. So the nurse was to administer tetanus injection because of that minor cut. After that injection, he started vomiting, and he vomited Indomie. He said yes. That Indomie was cooked by his wife. He said, I was the one that cooked the Indomie. Did you eat part of the Indomie? He said, yes, and his wife also. Now, when all these events that started on the 10th of September, did you call your dad? He said no. On the 11th of September, that should be on Monday. Can you tell us what happened? You did not go out, and all of you were at home, and Mohbad was feeling fine. He didn't come out that Monday. He was in his room throughout on Monday. He was in his room. Was he complaining? It was his wife that said we should call the nurse. The nurse came on Monday. He said Tuesday. Let's talk about Monday. On Monday, he was at home, yes. You two were around. Yes, I was around. Okay. Question. On that Monday, did you notice anything? Did you notice whether there was an argument or a shout? Yes, they argued. That was on Monday. Do you know what they were arguing, or do you have an idea? He said no. Question. At what point did that argument stop? I do not know the exact time, but it was on that Monday. Question. You don't know the reason for the argument and when the argument stopped, but there was an argument between husband and wife. He said yes. All through the Monday, you guys were at home. You did not go anywhere. He said we did not go out. So that's the answer. Were you able to see Mohbad on Monday? Did you see? He said yes. Around what time did you see him? He said, I saw him in the afternoon. Around what time was the argument between the two of them? In the morning, like. So you saw him 12 p.m. How was his health when you saw him on Monday? How was he looking? He was not really looking fine from the way I was seeing him. And he told us to call the nurse. He was not really looking fine on Monday at 12 p.m. You saw him and he told you to call the nurse. He said yes. Did you take time to look at the injury on the tent? Was there a bandage? He wore cloth when you saw him on Monday. He said he didn't wear clothes. But he was wearing boxers. He said yes. Was blood still dripping from his hand on Monday? He said it had stopped. It was bleeding. It was bleeding like before. So the bleeding stopped on Monday. Yes. The blood on the sheet that was found. It was on Tuesday. He said yes. You live in a duplex apartment.
No, Mommy Soufflex.
Yes, ma'am.
Continue. This is an inquest. And this is a lawyer that is questioning someone like this. He did not wait that, okay, the case is still going to the High Court, that he will go and question him at High Court. Look at the way he's drilling him now.
Yeah, because he's trying to get out facts from him.
Exactly, that is what we are talking about.
But that's what we're expecting Shitu to do now, and they
say we shouldn't say that.
Who said we shouldn't say that? We are going to say it. Thank you
to give an example of a good lawyer, because he wants to extract facts. He wants to extract facts from him. Toba Jeffa delay no one need dirty Darushan sorrow. In fact,
Okay, so where was I? He said you live in a duplex. He said apartment. Let me describe what a duplex is. He and his wife live upstairs while you guys live downstairs. He said all the rooms are upstairs. So you all live upstairs? He said yes. Was it that he came on Monday to meet you and you were the one that went to meet him on Monday? When he was wearing boxers, I was the one that went to meet him. Okay. Was his wife with him? He said yes. That very Monday, when you went to meet him, did you notice blood on the sheet? Yes, I saw blood on the sheet. Let's assume this table is the sheet, is a bed sheet. Demonstrating. Can you describe the extent at which the blood covered the bed sheet? The blood stained different places. That's what he answered. The blood stained different places.
Firstly, he said there was no blood.
There was a small cut. There was a minor cut.
That it was a small cut. And he said that he saw blood. That is
Yes, and he said, okay, so he now said that let's assume this table is the bed sheet. He was demonstrating it. Can you describe the extent at which the blood covered the sheet? He now said the blood stained different places. Like so yellow describe Kampala. Okay, so you are saying the bed sheet contains different stains all around. It was where he slept on the sheet. There was a Monday in the house. I don't know what they mean. There was a Monday. Maybe that was Monday.
In fact, Dile was trying to establish that Monday because he has always been on social media to listen to analysis, to listen to some. Yes, he wants to establish that Monday.
But what is schoolboy Kotolo? They had to take him to go and work on him. If they had questioned him that day, oh my jabogo. Just like the way Darusha fi jábọ́ ṣe ọ̀kan àjẹ́wò padà lọ́lé kó lọ rò wá wọ́n sọ pé
ẹnà
kọ́ fún 30
ó
minutes
jábọ́
30
tó bá wà lọ
minutes
jẹ́
ẹ jábọ́.
irú fàdílé yìí ló di dàrú ṣàmù ó máa yá pẹ̀rẹ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
Pẹ̀rẹ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀ ló máa fàyà. So okay wá ní pé yes okay by 12 p.m. that you met him all of you departed to your rooms. When I saw him I went to give him his phone. You were in custody of his phone. He now said no, he left his phone in our room. He left the phone in your room on the 10th of September. Yes, and also to see him that day. After the incident of handing over the phone to him, did you guys go out? No, we did not go out. So all of you stayed at that very day. We are as told that very day. Yes, he said yes. Were you privileged to see him again? Probably in the evening or in the night. I did not see him after then. After that 12 p.m. So question, after that 12 p.m. on Monday, you never saw him again until when? Tuesday. Around what time in the morning? Question, it simply means that the allegation that you said there was an argument in the afternoon, it means that allegation again that both of them had a fight in the night is not true. That they had a serious fight in the night. They were discussing about something. That's the answer to I did not ask, the question I said, I did not ask you about discussion. You said you saw him shortly, then you went into your room. I'm saying that the allegation that in the night, what you heard in the morning was an argument between husband and wife. And in the night, there was an allegation that there was a fight between husband and wife. Were you privy to that information? I did not know about that. They did not fight. Wọ́n ṣáà ní kó ṣáà máa sọ pé wọ́n jà.
Kó ṣáà máa sọ pé wọ́n jà. Àtọ́mi bíbà wọ́n lè lọ ní.
Around what time did you see him on Tuesday in the morning? Around what time? If you don't have an idea, don't worry. When you saw him on Tuesday, how was he feeling? He was feeling okay somehow. Okay. Did you bother? Oh my God! Did you bother to check that hand whether the blood was still dripping? There was no bleeding again. Did he complain anything to you regarding his health? He said no. What now led to the nurse being invited for treatment? If you said he was already feeling okay on Tuesday, they had called the nurse since Monday. They had called the nurse on Monday, but she did not come until Tuesday. Who called the nurse? DJ Bami. Question. Sultan was with you on Monday? Yes. And he called the nurse on Monday? Yes. And the nurse came on Tuesday? Yes. Okay. Around what time did the nurse come in the afternoon? And Mohbad complained to the nurse how he was feeling. We had told the nurse what happened already. So when she came, she went upstairs. We had told the nurse what happened already. So when she came, she went upstairs. What did you tell her that happened already? Okay, so she went upstairs and began to administer her medication, and it was after the injection she started vomiting. Yes. At what point did you remember to call any of the relatives? Probably the father or the mother? No. So what now happened when he started vomiting? He was just rolling on the floor and he was vomiting. And from there, you guys took him to the hospital? He said yes. And it was when you took him to the hospital that they said he was brought in dead? He said yes. And you went to 2 hospitals? He said yes. Those hospitals rejected him? He said yes. They said he was dead. Question. And after that, you took him to the house and you did not file a complaint to the police station. I did not take his body to the mortuary. He said no. When you brought the body to the house, you got salt. He said yes. The salt, who brought that idea? He said Darosha. The salt, who brought that idea? Shengo, at today, environmental.
No, now, share money. Ego good lawyer. Ego good lawyer. Ego nǹkan tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀.
No question yẹn ṣe okay question yẹn ló ti ọ̀rọ̀ salt sí lẹ́nu. Only when you brought the body to the house, you got salt. He said yes.
Information tí bàbá Mohbad ti sọ síta, lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn dì mú. Ó ń wo social media, ó ń wo analysis wa.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ kí ló ń tọ́ fáyà lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn? ẹ jọ.
No, ẹ̀bọ̀dí tó ṣe fáyà lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ni lórí
Larry
ọ̀rọ̀
Koko.
70-30 ni.
Larry Koko ni.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Larry Koko ni lọ́wọ́ yẹn parọ́ pé this time was ìgbà tí CTC jáde ni gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ṣe appreciate pé Fadile.
Báyìí má dàgbà láyé o. Ẹ gbọ́ àwọn intense question tó dàgbà.
Ẹ wo bó ṣe wọ inú Monday yẹn lọ.
Ó lọ sí mud, ó lọ check ara Mohbad. Ó wá sọ ní
òun kọ́ o.
Òun kọ́.
Òun kọ́ o, Ojúmọ́sù ní ará London.
Nìyẹn o.
London lawyer nìyẹn. Tó fún ní information fún. Ṣé London lawyer?
Tó lọ check
ṣẹ́rí mi lọ́yẹ̀
ilé yìí. Ẹ̀kọ́ ló lọ check body yìí, ó rọ́yàn lọ wò ní ìkọ́ṣọ́.
Ṣẹ́rí David Fadile yìí ni bàbá Mohbad àti Mohbad àwọn lọ́kọ̀ ilé.
Nọ́mbà kúnlé, àwọn nọ́mbà kúnlé.
Tí kéèsì ẹ̀sẹ̀ wá sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe é. Òun ò gbé ní ìdòwò kò béèrè owó local public kò tẹ̀ tí dà kọ́bọ̀ rárá. He was doing it ọ̀nà àtẹ̀lé kò gbọ́dọ̀ fi ṣe ìdìná ìkọ́lẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti fẹ́ bèrè question kan nípa bàbá Fadile.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó ka kínní yìí lọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré kàtọ́ ká wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní analyze.
Yes ma.
Okay, ẹ ṣe. So, who brought the salt? Who brought that idea? I said Darusha. What was the salt meant to do? The salt you placed on him? I do not know. You had no idea? He said yes. In all of this, where was the wife? She was outside. Outside, okay. And she was also aware of this drama going on? He said yes. Did Darisha tell you what that salt was meant to do? I think he said if they put salt on him, he will not get stiff quickly. That was the initiative of Darusha. He said yes. At what point did you tell your dad since Sunday, Monday? On Tuesday, Darusha called dad. Not you, not even you. He said, no, my phone was not with me. Do you have your dad's number? He said yes. You know it offhand? He said yes. It was Darusha that called your dad? He said yes. When you placed the salt on him, let's go back to the Canadian visa. Mohbad processed visa for himself and his son, and he did not process for his wife. I don't know if he did for his wife. I don't know. You are not aware? I'm not aware. How did you get to know that he processed visa for himself? I heard. From who? From him. From him or his wife? From him. He got the information from his wife? He said no, from him. So he called you and told you that my brother, I'm migrating to Canada. He did not tell me. How did you get to know? I heard him talking about it. Who were those people? The court. The court now jumped in. We are here to find out the cause of death. Their personal life is of no relevance there. Can you imagine? What we want to establish is who, how, when, and what led to his death. Let's restrict our questions and not waste the time of the court. Mr. Fadile.
Good lawyer.
Then Mr. Fadile now said, this court is meant to unravel the ministry. This court is meant to unravel the mystery surrounding the death of this artist. And if there is any allegation, the court said by who? He said, I am briefed by the father. Because when he was here,
I love him.
So the court now said, when he was here, he testified, he was in the box, and even on his written statement of oath, there was something about Canadian there.
And he
had restricted to what was said before the court.
Canada.
We cannot bring in things that was later told. In this court, we are fact finders. If after that, it goes beyond there, after the result comes out and there's a need, it goes to the higher court. And that is where you can say all this. Here, we have been able to establish who died. Where and how is what we are after right now. Okay? One, I want to establish who died and where he died. How is what we are after now. Mr. Fatile said, that is what we are after now. Then the court said, for me, he has collaborated evidence of what they have all said. The issue of Canadian is personally between them and in the family. So many things can come up. What exactly led to his death? If he has said that if physical fights, if you had said that, if physical fright could be the reason why the wife punched him, that's affecting him. Everyone has arguments. Let's not dwell too much on the Canadian visa. So, Mr. Fadile, I want to confirm that statement that they were saying it. I have my reasons. He said, I want to confirm that statement that they were saying it. I have my reasons. Because he said Mohbad said it. So answer, no. I said I heard Mohbad say it. That's what Adura said. Then the court said, he said Mohbad said it. And you asked him, did he call you to tell you? And he said, while he was talking about it. Mr. Fadile now said, with who? Now the court said, you can be privy to an information.
Magistrate
down 4 questions. This is on court 1, 2, 4. Then Mr. Fadile now said, I don't have further questions for him, but before I take my seat, I've discussed with my learned friend in respect to the pathologist with the state council, and I got information that the pathologist is not in Nigeria. And the second application I will make before the court is, if it is possible, so that we can clear certain allegations. If it is possible that we examine the physical body of the deceased person, apart from the autopsy, I want this court to make a pronouncement on behalf of the family. Then the court said, have you gone to where the body is and you did not see the body there? Then Mr. Fadile now said, the situation at hand is that after the autopsy, it did not finish, or the court jumped in again. I have asked you a question. Have you gone there and they have refused you access? Fadile now said, we have not gone there. He said, thank you. There's no result yet, and the court cannot make any pronouncement until I get that. Then Mr. Fadile said, parties can go there to examine. He asked them. Then the court said, that is not what the court has said. If your body is somewhere, you can go and confirm it is still there. That is for the family. I will not be able to make this pronouncement. Then the court now said, again, the matter is a worldwide issue. It is far beyond what we are saying here. And everybody has to take extra care. So there might be restrictions from the regular matters because they do not want anybody to say or misquote. There might be extra caution. It depends on where it is until they may be able to hit the nail on the head. We all have to keep our hands and pray. And that's part of the reason I said we should fast track the process. I traveled from my annual retreat and I came back on Tuesday to hear the matter on Wednesday. Unfortunately, there was NLC strike. Mr. Fadile said, I heard my lord was on ground that very Wednesday. Then the court, the judiciary, we are ready. It depends on you. Do not allow us to preempt the mind of the court for giving different suggestions. Mr. Fadile said, with the help of the police, the state, and the family, we will do that. I am most grateful. Then Mr. Akinde now said, my lord, the aspect of wanting to see the body will be cleared when the postmortem report is available because the description of his body on presentation will be there. Once the pathologist informs us that the postmortem is available, we will take the original copy and give it to my lord. And then we will run copies and do the CTC of it and circulate to the parties. That is one of the rules in the inquest. When you have it, you can get the medical practitioner to help you break down what is there, and description of the body will be clear. The body is as presented to them, and it is still there. We are grateful, and the pictures on arrival, and all the pictures of the body, you can have it if you really want to see it. Then the court said, and that is why I asked him, have they been there or taking steps and contrary, he said. So the next person is one Aro Molaro, OSA. Taking Shikati,
ṣé ti yẹn make sense àbí ti Fadilé yẹn ti wà okay?
Ó ti
Fadilé yẹn ti
Fadilé
wà.
tán. Àdúrà, do you know the reason why you are here?
Ẹ wo,
Yes.
ẹ wo.
Anything. If you know the
Bóyá ó
reason,
ti-
do you know the reason to the extent that you are to assist the court to unravel the cause of death of your brother? You know to that extent, he said yes. Then you equally know that you are not obligatory to anybody here other than my lord. He said yes. So any question that is put to you, answer it to assist the court. He said, okay. We have established that you know your brother very well. Is that true? He said yes. And I'll be correct to say you were born by the same father and mother. He said yes. And that's why you guys are close. He said yes. What's your position in the family? He said third born. There is someone between you and your late brother. My sister is the last born. My sister is the last born. Okay.
Firstborn mistake.
Firstborn, okay, my sister is the firstborn. Sorry, Moshika. Speak out so that the court can hear you. Thirdborn. There's somebody between you. No. Who is the secondborn? Bobad. So there's a big sister, yes. The closeness between you and your brother is to the extent that if your brother is having issues, he can confide in you and mention it to you. He said, not every time. You were there, you were never his confidant, whether before he married or after he married. He said no. We were not really close. We were not really close. Can you imagine? Maybe because of the closeness, some of the questions that have been put to you, that is why you could not answer them. He said yes. Let's go back to the events of 10th September. You mentioned that you were not present when Mohbad and his friend Prime were having arguments. You were not present. He said yes. So whatever is the reason for the arguments, you do not know, except you were told. He said yes. When they had a fight, as you are told, he sustained injury around this part of his hand. From the information you gathered, how is that? From the information you gathered, somebody hit the car with his fist and got injured around the elbow.
Ìyẹn ni tàwọn kìíní,
How did
tàwọn
it happen?
lọ́ọ̀yà Wùmí nìyẹn.
Ẹ wo àwọn fẹ́ gbọ́ lọ́yà òun.
Ni Arúmọláràn, no, ṣé Arúmọláràn ni lọ́yà Wùmí ni?
Ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Question tẹ́lẹ̀ ìbéèrè, only somebody hit the car with his fist and got injured.
Okay.
And got injured around the elbow. How did it happen? So what I heard is that
Yes, it's making sense. It's making sense.
It's making sense now. Only somebody hit his hand with the fist and he got injured around the elbow. How did this happen?
Okay,
what I heard is that because Mohbad hit the glass, he wanted to hit Prime Boy. If he used his boxing area to hit the screen, how come the wound entered the elbow? He now said when he hit the glass, his hand entered. If his hand entered the screen, what about the wrist? Any cut? He said no. He said if his hand entered the screen, what about the wrist? Any cut? He said no. It was just the elbow. He said yes. You saw it or you were told? The elbow, I saw it. Aside from his wrist to the elbow, did you see it? He showed it to you that was the only place, no other part of his hand. He said yes. It was only that cut. He said yes. Can you mention to the court whether there was any point in time he hit the windscreen and it was that windscreen alone that he had contact with? He said yes. Court, windscreen, is it the front windscreen or the side of the door? The glass of the door? Not the door. The Prado has a small glass. The glass that he used his hand to hit, was it on this door or on the front of the car? He said on the door. In hitting the
door,
glass,
lòun tún pé o.
on
Ṣé
the
ti
door.
ibi tí wọ́n ti ẹni tí ò sí ń bẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ the small one tó gbẹ̀yìn yẹn ni o.
Only on the door. Okay, so ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? In hitting the glass door from the side, was there any metal object around the glass that could have cut his hand? He said, I'm not sure. Up to the point that they were leaving Ikorodu for Lekki, where was he? From the moment he finished the fight with his friend, where was he? He was in the Prado. Was there any time between Ikorodu and Lekki that he parked the car and went somewhere else? Because he said earlier that you left, because you said earlier that you left on Sunday and got home on Monday from Ikorodu to Lekki, there was no hold up? He said no. Did you branch at any place? He said no. So it was just Ikorodu to Lekki? He said yes. Like how many hours did you spend on the road? He said like 2 hours. You mentioned that he performed around 9 and he performed barely
I will
1 hour.
discuss it, but
Yes. Around the period you were still waiting for you to take off. How many hours between the time he finished the show and when you moved out of town hall and proceeded to Lekki? Like how many minutes did you spend? He said, I have no idea. Will I be correct to say immediately after you got to Lekki, you all went to your different rooms to sleep? And was there any activity on that day? He said, we did not do anything. We did not do anything. Meanwhile, spending ní àwọn ṣì ń ṣe after party àbí kí ló ní àwọn ṣe gbà táwọn délé pé àwọn ṣì hang out, àwọn ṣì ń mọtí, àwọn ṣì ń feel fine kó tó gòkè lọ. Àdúrà ní we did not do anything. He said you all went to your different rooms to sleep. He nodded up and down. Between the morning of Monday, and by the time you called the nurse, was there any sign given by Mohbad suggesting that he really needed to go to the hospital? Was there anything suggesting that if he doesn't go to the hospital, he may lead to death? He said no. He shook his head side to side. Okay. From the moment you went to the room to give him his phone till you cook Indomie, was there anything around him suggesting that if my brother does not seek medical help, he's suffering from something? He said no. Nothing like that? He said no. In your written deposition before the court, you narrated 2 different incidents. You mentioned about when they came to arrest Zinoliski. We are talking about the reason he needed medical attention. All the activities between that Monday till the nurse arrived, there was nothing going on around him. He said no. Is your brother taking any form of medication? Do you know your brother to take any other thing? Does he smoke? No. He said no, he doesn't smoke. The court said, does he have a daily drug that he's taking? He said yes, he has a drug. What drug is it? What is it for? What does he take it for? I don't know what it is for. SOS drug. What is the meaning of that? I don't know what the drug works for. That SOS drug, I think it's for ulcer. I think I saw something like that online. The SOS drug SOS drugs that he takes. Was it prescribed by a doctor or he takes it by himself? I think it was the doctor. Are you sure? I'm not sure. But you saw him using it. For how long was he using it? When did he start? It's been a while. I can't say when, last year or last 2 years. Let's take the 2 events you mentioned in your written deposition. You narrated an incident that NDLE officers visited the house and arrested Zidoliski, and your brother ran after them and saw that he was coming, and when they ran after them and saw that he was coming after them, they packed and took him too. You said when they got there, they gave him one substance. Yes. Was he the only one they gave the substance or not? And not Zinoliski that was arrested. He was the only one. From the accounts from the court, that incident you mentioned happened sometime in February last year. He said yes. The substance the NDLA officers gave him, according to you, was there any time you came back home and he was vomiting like he vomited on the 12th of September? He said no. You mentioned that he was Jarumpa. The Jarumpa did not happen to him when he came back from NDLA custody. He said no. When he came back from NDLA, according to you, was there any time you called a nurse to come and take care of him and give him any medication? He said yes, a nurse came. A nurse came to treat him similarly, exactly the way a nurse came to treat him on the day he died. He said yes. You know, I asked you a question and I said, who suggested the invitation? What suggested the invitation for that period too? It was the wife that called the nurse. That was his personal nurse. Court, I think he did not get your question. ask him question again after the episode of the NDLA. Was there a reason to call the nurse to come and treat him after he got the substance? Okay, so the question, you get your question. I'm not asking whether the wife called the nurse. My question is, what was his activities that suggested that he needed a nurse? You mentioned the other time that he was jarumpa and he was vomiting. And what happened to him when he returned that made you invite the nurse to take care of him? Because the water he drank and his eyes were red, very red.
What is that?
Because of the water he drank. I always jarumpa now. I think I had answered that earlier.
Well,
And that was the reason for the invitation of the nurse at that time. He said yes. Mohbad was hale and active for the up to the afternoon of September 12th. Yes or no? He said yes. So there was nothing other than the wound. He said yes. Were you there when the decision to invite the nurse was taken, or you just saw a nurse coming in? I was there when they wanted to call the nurse. What informed the decision of calling the nurse? Because you said it was hale and active. So that in order to treat the wound, you cannot leave the wound like that. When the nurse arrived, did she take steps to treat that wound? Yes. Were you there when she was treating it? I was not there, but I know the nurse treated it. Was the wound treated when she came? Did she treat the wound? No. She just said you will need tetanus injection. She and Ribo Iwoshin contradict her. The same question, not Bill. When the nurse arrived, did he take steps to treat the wound? She said yes. Were you there when she was treating it? I was not there, but I know she treated him. Then, was the wound treated? That's the same question. No? When she came, did she treat the wound? No. You know, answer no. You just said, school is not scam. Who tested Mohbad and arrived at the point that he would need tetanus? I think it was the nurse. What steps did she take before discovering that he needed tetanus? I don't know. But you heard her say, I want to treat you of tetanus. So treatment of tetanus, tell the court how she made steps, step by step, when she did what she did in the treatment of tetanus. I was not there when she was treating him. That's the answer. Question, you were not there. She was passing syringe into the body. Whether on the elbow, wrist, bum, you were not there. He shake his head from side to side. That's no. You have said before, my lord, that you were cooking in the kitchen. Who was with you? Bami and CY. CY is Mohbad's wife? Yes. What were you cooking at the time? Fried rice. Before he died, did he eat the fried rice? No. When you were cooking fried rice in the kitchen, nurse was upstairs treating Mohbad. Yes. Yes, but only but once Indomie Sale, the nurse was upstairs treating Mohbad upstairs. He said, and the wife was going upstairs and downstairs.
Give me that mama, was she funny? I wasn't there. I was told. See what I said.
At what point did it become critical that all of you had to go upstairs to go and meet him? He said, still why?
Ibi tí mo fẹ́ gbọ́ call wọlé fún ọ ni. Ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé it's just an inquest. We have to, yes ma, I think good discussion la fẹ́ ní lálẹ́ yìí o. Discussion.
Only at what point did it become critical that all of you had to go upstairs to go and meet him? He said, CY shouted and called us that she does not know what is happening to Mohbad. And he's on the floor. So you have to correct yourself.
Ariwo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lókè tí gbogbo wọn fi sáré lọ òkè. Ìtumọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó sọ nìyẹn o.
You have to correct yourself. Jarupa in Yoruba means that you are sleeping and speaking from your sleep. It is better you use a better language that he was rolling. Is that what happened? Yes, that's what happened. If he was in pain and rolling on the floor, is it possible at that time that he was not saying anything? What was he complaining about? He was not saying anything. He was just rolling on the floor, saying nothing. Yes. Did anything suggest to you at that time that somebody I saw a few minutes ago, hale and hearty, and now they are treating him of tetanus. He's now rolling on the floor. What came to your mind? I thought it too, that hope it is not what was given to him that made him feel like that. So I ran downstairs to get a cab to get him to the hospital. Who were you saying that to yourself? Yes, I was saying it to myself. When you were in the vehicle conveying him to the hospital, did you ask questions from the nurse sitting in that vehicle that what did she give to your brother that your brother was in this state? He said, I didn't ask any question.
Hey, no.
He just sat in the vehicle waiting to arrive at the hospital. Yes. Then the court, witness, how old are you? The court had to ask him, become, how old?
20.
Only 20 years. So at that time, your brother was on your lap, on the laps of the three of you, when you were going to the hospital. At what point did the driver struggling to come out of hold up, holding steering, was the one who came to you from the back and told you he was getting cold? It was as he was driving the car that he reached back to check him. How close was the body to the front of his car that he was able to touch his hand? It was the middle of the seat. I was not far from the front seat. It was not far from the front seat. You mentioned to the court earlier that when you got to the first hospital, before the time you arrived at the first hospital and the time the doctor came to tell you your brother had passed on, it was up to 15 minutes. Within that 15 to 20 minutes, what did the doctor apply on him? Did they give him drip, injection, water? What did they do to him?
I don't know. No.
I was not there. I did not see what was done to him. But they just came to say he was dead. Was there any possibility that...
Like a pre-existing condition. At 26.
Can you imagine?
Àwọn tó ní blood pressure lè pa. Ṣé blood pressure bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Ó lọ kọrin, ó dé láti ibì kan.
Was there any possibility that when they took him, they still gave him some injections or drugs? Was anything suggesting that no? He answered no. Immediately after the doctor came out to tell you that he had died, where was the nurse? She was with us there. When all of you could not ask questions, did the nurse go to the doctor to give an account of what she did? He said yes. What answer did the doctor provide for the questions he raised to the nurse? I do not know. They went to discuss in another room. And there was no time anybody came to give account of the discussion. He said no.
No.
From then till now, you did not make inquiries to know what
exactly
was the question and what was the answer provided. He said no. No, look. Kubayo. Whether they don't fill the jam form, we have visa form. Have you ever been engaged in the criminal activity? No. Have you ever done this? No.
No. Yes.
When your brother arrived at the point when he saw the cops, he asked questions about what caused the death. Did you make any explanation to him? I did not tell him anything at that time, and he did not ask me anything at that time. So Adura, the border of Mohbad, if the court is asking you, let's say the court arrives inside your apartment immediately after the death of your brother, and the court says, you as the immediate brother of Mohbad, what led to the cause of the death? From all you have said here today, is there anything to think the court does not know? Is there anything you think the court does not know and you want the court to know? Or you think if you say it will help the court to get to the root of the death?
Nothing.
He answered, what I can say is that maybe Prime Boy hit him with something. I have thought about it, and that is the only thing I can think of. Question. Wow. So if the court arrives and says, who is your brother? And you say is your brother, and your brother is on the ground, who killed him? And you say Prime Boy hit him with something. That is what you will say. He said, maybe Prime Boy. The court The court said, he said maybe prime boy. The court answered for him. Oh. He said maybe prime boy. So now Honor Tuba saw you know, the man was asking him if your brother was lying on the floor and everything. The court now said, Shebi, he said maybe prime boy. So the man has said, you are no longer a boy, you're a man. Act as a representative of the family. And say, this is what killed your brother. He said, the only thing I can say is that prime boy is my only suspect. I'm not asking you to tell the court who you are suspect. Leave that to the court to bring out who you are suspecting. Give the court an account of what killed your brother.
Exactly.
Help me find who may be responsible. Then the court said, while thinking in that your apartment, out of all of you living there, who is the oldest and how old? He said Mohbad was the oldest. Court, how old? 26. Then lawyer asked, the Indomie you cook for your brother, where did you buy it? Where did you get it? We had it at home before. Is there any possibility that you didn't look at it? You just cut it and dropped in the pot? No. Is there any possibility that rats might have eaten from it? He said no. You were told that your brother took Panadol to relieve him of the pain he was going through. I don't know about that. The nurse that took care of him, the anti-tetanus substance that you said she gave your brother during that time and after that time, did you make what now? There's a jump. For 309. Okay. I think there's a duplication. Did you make an attempt to see whether the particular drug used was purchased anywhere other than the pharmacy store? Are you don't have any information about that? He shakes his head. My lord, that will be all. So
I won't say much. I will leave it to the panelists.
How many people were in the house? One of the other questions, how many people were in the house the day your brother died? Mention them. OG, Bami, West, and CY.
Ṣé ti rí pé orúkọ mẹ́rin tí bàbá yẹn dá nìyí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
No, OG yóò sí bẹ́ẹ̀. OG yẹn ló wà ní mọ́tò tó ọ̀fẹ́ dárúkọ látẹ̀kọ́.
Bóyá oníṣẹ́ tó bá
That is about 5 persons. Out of all these people you have mentioned, how many of them have access to your kitchen? Everybody. So everybody goes into the kitchen the way they like. You inform the court that the deceased wife, the deceased CY, and yourself ate the noodles that you prepared. Did you eat from the same plate? How would you describe the injury? It's not swollen. So, Sherry, this boy, my own is that Oti already Soroto. He was in his room throughout on Monday. Mohbad was in his room throughout on Monday. Who was with him? His wife. Throughout. It didn't come out. Esho, it didn't come out. Throughout on Monday. So,
tó bá dẹ̀ lọ fún ní fóònù tí Darusha kẹ́ ń pè throughout Monday tí Mohbad ò gbé fóònù ṣé tí mo pé at 12 noon yẹn ni ẹ̀mí yẹn jábọ́ tán lára Mohbad.
Ó ti tán by that time.
Ó ti tán. Ó
ti kú before 12 noon on gọ́sẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Sherry, I will leave it to the panelists to discuss about this thing. When we are talking, we know what we are talking about. When we are saying that our legal team are not asking the right questions, people will be saying it's just an inquest. They are still going to the higher court. It's just an inquest.
Oh, like you can bring out facts step by step.
Yes, it's a fact-finding court, and they need to establish the cause of the death. They need to convince the magistrate that these are the people that are involved in this thing. But when they are not asking the right questions, and you people say it's just an inquest. Okay, entertainment lawyer Lele Kotunse David Fadile o. Why is he now asking the relevant question here? Not to talk of David Fadile. Look at the way David Fadile enter in, because they have been on social media, they have been listening to what people have been discussing, and he was able to put everything together to be able to ask him the rightful questions. He did not wait that, okay, the case is still going to the High Court. I will keep my question to the higher court, to the criminal court. I will keep my question for the criminal court. He did not wait to do that. He was even the one that first pushed for them to inspect the body. But before they can grant that application, what is Sake Otikuro Mbedi? It was after DCTC, làwọn èèyàn ṣe náà, àwọn ti lose lawyer, àwọn ti everything. No, it's not about Sam, it's not about this thing. Let's face the reality and let's say the truth. Let's say the truth. You cannot say that you are charging a case to criminal court and you will not establish some facts at the coroner. Kí ló wá gbé coroner sílẹ̀ fún? Ṣé wọ́n ní kọ́kọ́ lọ máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣọwọ́? Tó bá jẹ́ irú David Fadile yìí ni ó wà ní ọjọ́ tí Darosha sọ̀rọ̀ tó represent Aloba family, wà láì Darosha máa fọ́ pẹ́tẹpẹ́ tó máa pieces ẹ̀ ní pẹ̀lú question tó máa dé, because there was a Monday in the house, and through that call Simu Darosha sọ pé òun call throughout kò pick yẹn 10-15 questions máa jáde ń bẹ̀. So let's be objective and leave emotion aside. Nobody is fighting anybody on this. All of us are fighting for the same cause. We are seeking justice for Mohbad. But when the truth needs to be told, we have to say this. That is the real facts. But when you are talking about legal thing, they are working, they are preparing for the criminal court. They don't have to ask questions at the inquest. It's just an inquest. Shebo láti gbọ́ yẹn. Panelist, over to you.
Ó lágbára. I don't know. I even want to ask this question. Can that Bafadele be brought back?
We'll discuss that here. I'll get back to you. Don't discuss that because they have been dragging us because of the public lawyer. I don't know what whose interests are protecting, why they don't want us to get the public lawyer. So,
that foolish guy was saying, I won't call it's for their own selfish interest that they need a private lawyer for. Or
selfish interest, private public lawyer.
Exactly. He's just talking garbage. Ignorant fool. I can't stand him. That's why I like to play a little money. Ṣọ́bọ̀ yìí wèrè ni.
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sí nǹkan tá à ń sọ ẹ̀fà àwọn yẹn lè.
Ẹ wò ó lágbára àdónà gbogbo question tó bí lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn. Ó dùn mí kí wọ́n fi bàbá Fadélé sílẹ̀ kó dí pẹ̀lú àwọn question wọ̀nyẹn. Ṣé understand? He was very on point.
The way tí Fadélé ò bá ṣe approach question spending kò bá yàtọ̀.
Even bó tún ṣe máa approach ti Darosha yìí ló máa.
Yes, definitely, but mo tẹ mu láti spending ni pé from spending tó ń dákúdájí yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, because it was after àdúrà àwọn yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Because irú ìgbà tí spending sọ pé wọ́n dúró ní Orchid Junction, wọ́n sọ pé òun fẹ́ lọ sí hotel and everything, ó máa béèrè more questions bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ńbẹ̀ yẹn.
Ó máa béèrè more questions.
So
ó máa béèrè ìgbà tí spending sọ pé wọ́n gbọ́ mọ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n gbọ́ mọ́lẹ̀, wọ́n gbé ọmọ.
Ó máa béèrè question bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà.
Mr. Titus, wọ́n ní bullet card, wọ́n ní page bullet to stop.
Okay, let me just.
Titus is asking in the comment section.
It should be 3 something.
311.
Yes. So.
311.
So, night bed on mute because mommy souffles and all my face go deep dada. Night bed. Esteri Ayaba. Mommy souffles pẹ̀lú analysis because we just have to have a round table discussion. Okay, but you people will now understand why we are saying you now understand why we are saying these are the questions to your kobiri. You understand? Mute.
Hello, Mommy Joker.
Ma.
Mommy Joker, me call.
Yes, ma.
In fact, Shang me.
Yes, ma.
Hello, Mommy Joker.
Ma, I'm going, ma. Yes, ma.
In fact, Seriously, Kayi, Oda.
Tommy Diva. I will soon read it. Don't worry. It will soon get to me.
There is a lot of discrepancy. Nǹkan tí Àdúrà sọ àti nǹkan tí Darusha sọ. Ṣé mo pé Darusha sọ fún wa pé ọjọ́ Monday òun pé Mohbad throughout. Now, Àdúrà ń jẹ́ kó yé wa sí pé.
Ẹ̀yin gòkè wá sùn ni. Ní ìjàbọ̀.
Miriam Ogo, Eddie Solo.
I'm going, ma.
Sorry. Àdúrà sọ fún wa pé ọjọ́ Monday òun try Mohbad throughout. In fact, he was giving us the sequence of the time to move back to
Darusha, you mean Darusha?
Sorry, Darusha. Darusha. But Àdúrà jẹ́ kó yé wa pé in the morning of that Monday.
Bolale, mute your mic.
But Àdúrà was making us understand in this city pé àárọ̀ Monday yẹn Mohbad was communicating with him. Ṣó possible kí Mohbad communicate pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ and ní máa pick up phone calls ẹ̀. There is a lot of lies. Láàrin even Àdúrà náà, even though wọ́n ti coach Àdúrà, kò tẹ́ bá gbọ́ bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ̀rí pé wọ́n ti really coach ẹ̀ dáadáa. Ìwọ́n tó kọ́kọ́ sọ fún wa pé ẹsẹ̀ Indomie, ó tún sọ̀rọ̀ fried rice, and I'm asking myself, this two is not the same. And the way Fadile was
asking me to lọ sí ti DJ Bami o, ibẹ̀ nìyẹn tó ti ní wọ́n flush Indomie o.
Ló bá tán o. Àwọn gáàsì yẹn ń parọ́. Why are they doing
I want to vision myself. They are evil.
No, kékeré àwọn ọmọ yìí.
Nígbà tó ní ọmọ 26 ló dàgbà jù nulẹ̀. Gbogbo ọkùnrin àwọn ọjọ́ sínú ilé like miscreants. Committing atrocities. That's why tí wọ́n lè gbé CCTV yẹn jáde. Ṣẹ́rí CCTV yẹn beyond the killing of Mohbad, there will be so much inside it. Gbogbo ìwà burúkú tí wọ́n ṣe nínú ilé yẹn.
Obviously, wọ́n ti commit a lot of atrocity nínú ilé yẹn.
Too much, yes. Tí wọ́n dẹ̀ pamọ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Even pẹ̀lú Mohbad gan fúnra rẹ̀.
Àbí
too much.
Òun ló jẹ́ victim ni, but the point is that wọ́n ti ẹ wá fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ innocent person.
Ẹ ṣe o. Ó lè padà sí point tí mo béèrè gbogbo àwọn tó ti testify pátá orí prime boy níta. Ṣé tí prime boy bá ní good lawyer ṣó máa lè yọ nínú?
Àní ìyẹn gan ló máa bring ọ̀dà ọmọ orí ọmọ yẹn náà ní gbàbọ̀dì.
Ṣé bá tiẹ̀ ti pa náà nìyẹn, but mo tún láyọ̀ on an innocent person. Àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké.
The problem they have is that police ti wá sọ immediately after tí kíní Mohbad ṣẹlẹ̀, that Adéjọbí man yẹn ó sọ lórí Twitter. Ó ní èèyàn olókùnkùn gbé kíní yẹn jáde pé anybody tó bá báyọ̀ jà between 1 year and 1 day, the last person tó báyọ̀ yẹn jà téèyàn yẹn bá kú òun ló máa wà láìbò. Àtìgbà tó ti sọ kíní yẹn ni gbogbo wọn ti tẹnu mọ́ pé prime boy ló bàjá, and they've been trying to so much hide the fact pé òun àti Wummi jà. All of them, they are trying to make everybody forget and not even think that Wummi and this boy fought. That's why they say anybody tó bá tiẹ̀ máa mẹ́nu dé ọ̀rọ̀ ìjà yẹn, they will say it was an argument. They don't want to talk that it was a fight. That thing they are calling argument was a violent fight.
tẹ bá wo bí steer Mohbad yẹn ó há mọ́ bara ògiri tó jẹ́ pé kò sí wọ́n máa nọra wọn pamọ́ bẹ̀ yẹn ni.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé bí orí Wùmí gan ṣe wú
ó wú jù
nínú kìnìún yẹn tí gbogbo ojú ẹ̀ wú tí orí ẹ̀
yẹn àbí
ó jí whoever is that guy tó sọ pé Mohbad is dead Mohbad is dead.
bó ṣe rí ni.
Even West náà gbogbo ọ̀nà ojú wọn wú. It must have been an ìjàgboro ńgbà tó délé tó yẹ pé wọ́n ń try láti là wọ́n kàn mú everything bóyá wọ́n lẹ̀ nǹkan mọ́ra wọn ni o bóyá wọ́n lora mọ́lẹ̀ ni o nobody knows what happened but anyway that fight caused Mohbad's death.
Yeah.
And that is the fight they don't want to discuss. That is the fight they want to remove it from their memory completely.
Yes. Unfortunately, that is the fight they are covering up.
That's the fight they are covering up because that's the real fight. That's the real issue. The neighbor said they had noise and shouting and everything. Kí ló fariwo nínú ilé wọn. Ilé yẹn wà soundproof now. Ní Nàìjíríà, wọ́n ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. Àwọn aládùúgbò mọ̀.
Ṣé mo nǹkan tó lè ti wá ṣọ́ọ̀kù mi gan ó pé kàtẹ́ wá azùn pé mi o mo azùn pé bí a mistakenly lọ́pọ̀ ẹkú. Your husband before he clocked 1 year you were celebrating your son's birthday party. You had the effrontery to have a birthday celebration.
To carry microphone and be doing karaoke.
Ó tún wá fẹ́ máa bùgá wa. Ó sọ pé orin Mohbad wo ló ń kọ fún wa. Ó tún fi ń bùgá wa. Ó lóun ò fọ àbó òun ò ní ṣe kinní kan mọ́. This girl is just something else. Orin yẹn she's indirectly telling our public pé ká lọ kú ni. That was what she was indirectly telling us. Ọkọ ẹ̀ ò tí pé 1 year you can afford to do that kind of party. Ọkọ ẹ̀ ò tí pé 1 year o ra mọ́tò tuntun o fi kò bóyá it's okay for you to start
flexing. Ẹni tó kún tiẹ̀ gbé. Ẹni tó kún tiẹ̀ gbé.
Láti wá assume pé wọ́n kọ́ ló pa àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn it's obvious that there's something hidden somewhere.
Ẹ kàlẹ́ o, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ question mà ṣé mo wà permitted?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, like nínú justice yìí mo feel ni pé wọ́n fi price kalẹ̀ fún anybody tó bá lè discover death Mohbad ṣé is that true?
Price.
What do you mean by price?
Like I feel like there's an award for anyone or maybe probably someone that could
reward.
What are you talking about? Talk about what you're saying instead of talking in parables. If you're saying something, why don't you say it directly?
What I meant is that everybody really coming out to real get justice and real know the truth of what real killed Mohbad. But I think some people are turning it to a monetizing thing. Like they want to just get benefits from this justice. Why?
Like who and who?
Who even understand? You're talking in parables now.
No, I'm getting him. Like who and who?
Like this actor that came out and that said they should get a lawyer for him before he could fight for the justice.
He came out and said they should get a lawyer for him.
Yeah, I overheard.
Who told you that?
I overheard in a platform.
He has to.
I overheard in a platform yesterday that they were saying it needs a lawyer. That people should start contributing money for him to get a lawyer. So I'm trying to say.
Do you want to know the truth or you want to believe what you heard?
I want to. That's why I said I want to ask a question. I didn't know that's what I'm asking.
Okay. Now listening. Yomi Fabiyi never ever ask anybody for lawyer. We the public approach his NGO that we want to get a public lawyer and use his NGO for the public. He never requested for any lawyer from us. And he has never come out to ask for donations. We, the public, or concerned members of the Justice for Mohbad, we deem it fit that we need to support him on the course of investigation is carried out. That is why we gave him money. He never asked. We gave him money. So I don't know. I don't get where the narrative of him asking for lawyer. When he first came out, he went to meet the legal team of Baba Mohbad. So if truly he wanted a lawyer for himself, I don't think he will do that. So we are the one that said we want public lawyer through his NGO. He never requested for any lawyer.
Oh, I'm being clear now. That's very good. But why is he not working out with the lawyer they had before?
Thank you. He came out on his own. He went to the legal team. According to what I was told, he gave them some clue, but they were not working on it. And there was a particular lady that wanted to give him information about Mohbad CCTV, and he said he gave the number to Baba Mohbad. So maybe Baba Mohbad now gave the number to someone else, and the lady was being threatened. Not that he doesn't want to work with him. They are not the one that approach him. Even the legal team supposed to approach him as soon as they see him coming out for this case. They never approached him. He was the one that approached the legal team. So I don't know where the narrative of is not ready to work with the legal team coming from.
But sorry, cutting you short, yeah? You see the truth, yeah? Like, you never know Mohbad. Everybody here don't know Mohbad. But because of the injustice, that's why everybody is just trying getting the truth. So it will not really happen to someone else, and they'll just slide down. For him to have gotten that such concrete information, that knows that's normal evidence, why not him do his own underground check, underground things, without even involving anyone at first?
You know, the mistake he did was he came to TikTok. He was invited to TikTok by one of the justice seeker. He was doing his own thing on Instagram. Had it been he never came to TikTok, all this thing would not happen. So that's the issue.
It's all good. Go give him justice.
And I want to ask you a question now. With the way things is going right now, and with the involvement of Mohbad's junior brother living in that house, with the presence, I will not say involvement, presence of Mohbad's little brother living in that house, whom do you think Mohbad justice lies on now?
Number one, yeah. Accountability. Mohbad's wife should be held accountability of that. Then everyone in that house should be as a suspect. Why? I won't really put Mohbad's brother to be accountability for him, because Wummi happens to be the wife of this person.
What I'm asking you is this. I'm not asking you about those to be put in suspect or what. I'm not asking you. What I'm saying is this. If you want to get justice for Mohbad now, don't you think the family member have to cooperate with the public to be able to get justice for Mohbad?
The family member have to cooperate. So definitely, Mohbad's brother too is the family now, so you need to cooperate with the public too.
Thank you. That's enough. That's what I just want to get. Are you done with your question?
Yes, ma'am.
So what do you think about Yomi?
Yomi?
Yeah, should we still work with him or what?
No, my concern is, yeah, you see, if everybody comes outside and feel they're the islands of knowledge and they just feel like, okay, that's why I asked my first question, like, is there a reward given to someone who could dictate this? You know why I said so?
You have been in this justice for longer because I know Apostle. So you should be able to figure out that one out. Maybe they have promised you to. Maybe there's a reward for this because I know God is the only one that can reward every one of us on this justice for Mohbad.
No, ma, you know why I said so, yeah? Like every time you see people who want to come outside to really want to tell you, I have this, which is not concrete. If you have this, you have this.
How do you mean that is not concrete? So you expect him to bring out the real evidence out?
Yes, ma. Sorry, ma. Like, this is a public thing now, which they are.
It's a public thing now, and you are not in support of public lawyer.
But why? Like, there's a lawyer before now, yeah? Why is he not working with the lawyer?
Okay, let me ask you. What can you say about the performance of the legal team in the last inquest?
Because I feel they are not active, though.
So you know they are not active. Then why can't we get public lawyer to support them?
Yeah, but the lawyer is quite different from the legal team, yeah?
What do you say?
I said the lawyer is different from the legal team.
Who are those people being called legal team? Are they not lawyers? They are a team of lawyers now.
I feel like the legal teams are just people put together to still source for information to really get.
No.
Okay, that's not, yeah?
No. Team of lawyers.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine if you don't give us good results. Everybody wants is just the result.
Okay. Thank you. Are you done?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Just a quick one.
Okay, titles.
Can I play you? So basically, I use something called AI to basically analyze this case. Basically put the CTC in the AI, and yeah, I'm in here.
We need to talk about the one we have read now.
Yeah, so basically, it's the one you've read. It's the one you've read. It's the one you have read just now. So basically, I've got the audio of that as well. And
okay, you are trying to play it now. So you want us to see your.
No, I don't have to play it really because you've read it. I just want you to listen to an artificial intelligence basically explaining the inconsistencies in the statement, especially when it comes to Prime Boy.
That's what I've been trying to do manually. Thank you. Go ahead.
Especially when it comes to Prime Boy section.
Okay, let's listen to that. Let me put you on the big screen. About that, put me to the fellow super etosity or Mobati, Baudley, Abalafe, Nipeki, no need to bring what is all this.
It's not going to be too long. Once again.
I'm coming.
I can stay there.
Several inconsistencies and potential lies within the testimony. I'll outline them below. 1. Contradiction about seeing him again. Early in the testimony, the witness says, after that 12 p.m. on Monday, you never saw him again.
Sorry?
Taleni, he go save.
Ìtàlá wà máa ń ṣọ́ lájẹ́ tiwa yìí. Ẹ mute. Hello. Ẹ mute mic yín. Okay. Mute.
Ó dà pé by mistake lolú ẹ fi já síbí o.
Gbẹ títì la wà. Ó lágbára.
However, later in the testimony, the witness says the nurse came on Tuesday afternoon and that Mobad was injected at that time, which implies they would have seen him then. This is a contradiction because the witness claims to have last seen him earlier in the day. 2. Unclear response about alleged fight. The witness contradicts themselves regarding the fight. Were you privy to that information about the alleged fight? I did not know about that. They did not fight. The witness says there was no fight, but earlier they mentioned hearing a discussion between the husband and wife. Is their knowledge unclear and raises doubts about what they knew about the couple's interactions. 3. Discrepancy about nurse's arrival. The witness initially says the nurse was called on Monday, but didn't arrive until Tuesday afternoon. They had called the nurse on Monday, but she did not come until Tuesday? Yes. This suggests there was a delay in treatment, which could have been critical, but no clear reason is provided for this delay. This could be seen as an inconsistency, as there's no explanation for why urgent medical assistance would have been delayed by a whole day. Number 4. Vague reason for using salt. The witness seems uncertain about why salt was used. What was the salt meant to do, the salt you placed on him? I do not know. Later, the witness says Darosha mentioned the salt was to prevent the body from stiffening, but the initial uncertainty raises suspicion about their involvement or understanding of what was happening. 5. Unclear about communication with relatives. The witness says they didn't call any relatives, even when Mobad started vomiting. At that point, did you remember to call any of them? Probably the father or the mother.
Well done. That is a nice one.
Also mentioned that it was Darosha who called their dad, even though they had their father's number memorized. Not even you? No, my phone was not with me. Do you have your dad's number? Yes. This raises questions about why they didn't make any efforts to inform family members sooner, especially when Mobad's condition was deteriorating. Number 6, suspicion around Prime Boy's alleged hit. The witness claims they saw Prime Boy hit Mobad the day before, but they also say the hit didn't seem serious at the time. Did Prime Boy say anything when he hit your brother? Did your brother react in any way? He didn't say anything, and my brother didn't seem too affected by it at the time. This seems contradictory because despite saying it wasn't serious, the witness later implies that it might have been the cause of Mobad's death. They didn't report it to anyone, which is suspicious if they genuinely believed it was important.
Correct.
7, uncertainty about the visa. The witness appears uncertain about who told them regarding the Canadian visa. From him or his wife? From him. You got that information from his wife? No, from him. They seem to hesitate between saying they heard it directly from Mobad or from others, which suggests a lack of clarity or potentially fabricated information. Overall suspicion. The witness's testimony contains inconsistencies regarding when they last saw Mobad, the details of the fight, the involvement of the nurse, the use of salt, and the communication with family members. The uncertainty about Prime Boy's involvement and the timeline of events, such as the nurse's delayed arrival, adds to the suspicion that they might not be providing the full truth or maybe omitting crucial details.
Thank you very much.
Definitely omitting crucial details. They're omitting the crucial details. And that fight in the house between Wummi and Mobad is a crucial detail. That is being, deliberately omitted from the course of events. In all their testimonies, wherever they needed to mention it, for those who have a bit of conscience, they called it an argument. But it was a violent fight. It was definitely not just an argument between a husband and a wife. And we all argue with our husbands. We have been married for years.
Have you done Wummi analysis on this AI?
I'm Bami.
I can do it in 5 minutes.
I'm Bami. We are going to treat Bami. We're going to talk about Bami tomorrow.
So I have some section of the CY's questioning, and I can ask the AI to find inconsistencies in that too.
Okay.
If you just give me 5 minutes.
Are you done with Adura now?
Yes, now.
Thank you so much. This is lovely. But we can do that one tomorrow. The panelists have to say one or two things now.
If anyone wants to do the same thing, they should just download the ChatGPT app, and also if they have the CTC, they can convert the CTC to text with an app called Text Scan.
Okay.
You convert the pictures to text, and then you send it to ChatGPT.
What did you call the app? Come again.
ChatGPT, I have it downloaded.
You have it. Okay.
Right?
Thank you, Titus.
I have ChatGPT, but I hardly use it. I didn't know I could do this because this is like these are like screenshots of the CTC, so I didn't know I could import it like that.
Yeah, so to import it, you need to download Text Scan. So that will take a picture and convert it into text.
Oh, okay. That's another app, the Text Scan?
A different app, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. I can get that on my iPad.
Please do the Wummi and Bami. Okay, Mommy, that is the one we're going to treat tomorrow now.
No, Titus should help us with that one too now, in case.
Okay, help us with that one.
We have the CY section, not the.
Okay, let's listen to that. Or panelists, do you want to say one or two things before we go ahead with CY on?
Yeah, please, before I forget.
Okay, trading, Lulu, welcome.
Yeah. Thank you. Hi, Titus. Thanks so much for that. So I just wanted to chime in and say how disappointed I am in this Baba Mohbad and his team, because when they were asking Adura earlier, right, that lawyer was so good. He said something about Prime Boy's interview, and the magistrate said, you can only quote things that have been said in this court. So she too, when he was there the last inquest and Darosha gave his testimony, that man could have used so many things out of Adura's testimony, things that he said in that court, Wummi said in that court, and could have really been able to get a whole lot from Darosha to, show all the inconsistency and the lies. So it really pissed me off, like literally right now.
It seems he never studied the case at all.
That's why we said we never studied the case. The man doesn't even, he didn't read the CTCs of the people that came.
I don't even understand why they even let the guy who was good go and, brought somebody who, I understand you guys want money from us, which is okay. We keep donating.
So much bosses.
Do the work. I just wanted to vent. I thought I was the only one that pissed me off. Because there was so much, they could have really used the magistrate's own words and said, you said we can quote what they said in this court. This person said this on this date. This person said this on this day, and use it against them. But it's horrible. It's horrible. I don't know what.
Don't let them hear this from you, Trading. Don't let them hear this from you. They will tell you that everything will be sorted out at the criminal court.
How do you get to the criminal court if you don't have the actual facts to be able to charge the people who you can charge? What if they make the case inconclusive because they are so incompetent? This is crazy. I mean, I'm sorry. I had to vent because if I vent to my husband, he'll be pissed off.
This is what we have been battling with for the past
I just have to tell you guys.
4 or 5 days now.
Titus, please proceed, okay?
Yeah, please give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes out there.
Sorry, let me say something. From what the San said after the last inquest, it is clear to everyone that he is mentally lazy. He hasn't done a great job of this case, and he's behaving to me like a man that is not prepared to win a case. He's playing like somebody that doesn't care. Because if he cared, he would have read the CTCs of the people that were earlier in court. And by now, he himself should have demanded for the CTCs of Prime Boy and spending to add to the ones that we had before, so that he can have a full, like a holistic view of the discrepancies, and use those things to question Darosha, who was physically present everywhere. He went to the show with them, he came back with them, he was in that house. Because from what the nurse's mother said, when the nurse got to the house, the PA was there. Mohbad's brother was there. His wife was there.
Stop it, too.
You know? Yes, now you should have asked. You should have asked for help. You know, so everybody was there. And that Darosha has a lot to tell the court. He was lying, you know, obviously to everybody. You know, when somebody is lying to you, and you know that you really can't do anything about him, especially as an observer like us, you know, we can't do anything to him. And that's what is really, really, really annoying. And those who could do something about it, who could have put him on the hot seat right there in that courtroom to say, but this and this and this.
Especially the salt part.
The salt part.
Compared to today's CTC we just heard, the salt part. Can you believe?
Adura in his testimony did not mention his father at all.
Yes, he said Darosha was the one who ordered it.
Lying that it was Baba. It was done in the presence of Baba.
And Darosha is not saying it was done in the presence of Baba. In fact, Baba was the one that said they should do it.
You are his attorney, and you couldn't just quote this date. You know, this
I don't get it. I don't get it. Any layman without it.
They are just playing with us. We'll get this justice on TikTok at the end of it all, because they are all joking.
No, we'll get the real justice.
And all those people, they all have to be thrown somewhere, seriously, if we want this real justice.
Do you know what? We'll get the justice, no matter what. Somebody, maybe it's this nurse that will still come and bail us out. You know, that was the same thing they did with Adedoyin's case.
I don't even want us to depend on those people. Let me tell you something. True Prime Boy, justice will come. Trust me, that Prime Boy lawyer.
Mommy Jokem, do you know that the girl Adeshola that told the truth about Adedoyin being involved in Adegoke's death?
discrepancies inside.
Yeah, it starts now.
There are several inconsistencies and potential lies in the witness
platform representative
suggests she is not telling the full truth. Here are a few notable points. 1. Quarrel over the Canadian visa. Inconsistency. Initially, the witness was asked whether she quarreled with her husband about the Canadian visa, to which she replied, "It was not a quarrel. I was not the one who had a quarrel with him." Later, she states in more detail that they didn't fight about the visa at all, and she even posted it on social media. Lie indicator. Her first response appears defensive and evasive, suggesting there may have been some tension, but later she paints a more idealistic picture of their relationship, which feels exaggerated. Father-in-law relationship. Inconsistency. The witness claims that she and her father-in-law were best friends and very close, mentioning intimate acts like sharing food and fasting together. But she also later reveals that the relationship soured after her baby was born, citing issues like her father-in-law's anger over not being given the placenta, as well as his bringing other women to their home. Lie indicator. She presents conflicting stories of being best friends and then later describes a highly dysfunctional relationship. The sudden shift in the narrative may indicate she is overstating the earlier closeness to deflect suspicion. 3. The placenta incident. Inconsistency. The witness speaks at length about an incident where her father-in-law wanted the placenta of her baby and how that caused tension. This is unprompted and goes beyond the scope of the questions. Lie indicator. Her insistence on bringing up unrelated topics, placenta issue, suggests she may be trying to mislead or distract from the more direct questions about her relationship with her husband. Nosh 4. CCTV not working. Inconsistency. The witness first says the CCTV cameras were not fixed yet because they had just moved in a week before. However, when pressed further, she admits they had actually been in the house for 4 months. Lie indicator. The shifting timeline suggests she may be lying about the state of the CCTV to cover up potential evidence of what really happened in the house. 5. Injury to hand. Inconsistency. The witness is downplaying the severity of her hand injury, describing it as just a surface cut. However, the lawyer presses her on this, suggesting it was deeper than she admits. Lie indicator. Downplaying the severity of the injury could be an attempt to avoid implicating herself in any violent altercation that may have taken place. 6. Social media post after death. Inconsistency. The witness admits to posting an emotional message on Instagram after her husband's death, expressing how he struggled to death and was never happy. This contrasts with her earlier testimony that they were close, happy, and best friends. Lie indicator. The post indicates her husband was deeply troubled, which she had minimized earlier. The contradiction between the Instagram post and her verbal testimony suggests she is not being fully transparent about the state of her husband's mental health. 7. Financial struggles. Inconsistency. Throughout her testimony, the witness repeatedly mentions her husband's lack of money, even stating he left his music label with 0 naira. Yet she also claims they were discussing moving abroad for their child's safety, a plan that would require significant financial resources. Lie indicator. The inconsistency between the family's apparent financial hardship and their plans to emigrate points to either embellishment or an attempt to portray the victim's situation as worse than it was. Error 8. Depression and mental health. Inconsistency. While the witness says her husband wasn't mentally unstable, she also describes symptoms of severe depression, overthinking, not eating, staying indoors, and being spoon-fed. These are significant signs of mental health decline. Her attempt to minimize her husband's mental health struggles could be seen as a way to distance herself from any implications that she failed to provide adequate care or seek help for him. Conclusion. There are several contradictions and exaggerations in the witness's testimony, which suggest she may not be fully truthful or consistent. These inconsistencies could be important for further examination, as they cast doubt on her narrative and may point to hidden facts surrounding her husband's death.
That's all for now. Thank you.
ká má dààmú ara wa mọ́ AI àbá wa rán Wùmí lẹ́wọ̀n. Táwọn Sálùbà lè ràn lẹ́wọ̀n AI ràn lẹ́wọ̀n. Thank you, Titus. Thank you so much. We appreciate. Just get the Jivami story ready for tomorrow. Thank you. Ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ o, AI ó ṣe o. Báwa túbọ̀ mú bọ́ta. Ayé ẹ̀rí lóde Wùmí. Okay, Ebony, unmute your mic. Let's hear from you.
Good evening, Mike. Good evening, the panelists. I was here listening all day. Yes. The AI, that's like awesome. Thank you, Titus. It actually makes it easier. My first concern was about the Adura stuff. I guess I'm still very worried because of the family legal team and stuff, because we don't really know what really happened, but I felt like Adura did something in there. So maybe she participated on the fact that he's not even talking for a whole year. That's going to put him in trouble anyway. So I'm just a bit concerned how the family legal team is going to handle that. But right now, my mind is on Prime Boy. Even if Prime Boy doesn't go down for it, I'm actually tired of that family. So my concern is just to make sure Prime Boy doesn't go down for it. And we're just going to have to see, what happens on that. And I was here when the other lady, one with God, was there. The question, I think it was you that asked the question about what about if the autopsy find his nurse. So hopefully, I'm hoping that she turns up on the 30th. If she doesn't turn up on the 30th, what are we going to do? Because we have to have action. Because it's been here. Hopefully, because it's sounding very concerning. So we'll see. From that show, even or videos. That's what it prints, right? Except the fans.
Right, but that's what
What
it's
are
saying.
the official videos of his show? He
Right.
went there for a purpose.
But you see,
Yes.
who is giving all these people these titles? Official photographer, official PA. Or is it not just after this thing happened that we started getting all these
Even
titles
official
given to these
dancer.
people?
Like